Um, I'm going live early because I'm not launched yet, and I won't have time to come up here and um, go live before time. So you just have to bear with me with chat. Dustin's taking the night off, and it's going to probably take me 10, 15 minutes to get launched. I'd say the water's dropped drastically low. My rope ain't long enough, so I have to figure out how to tie it off to the ramp, then launch. Something I ain't never done. So keep your fingers crossed that it works out. But I got to unhook my. I got tied to my trailer first because I did that once before and had to swim for it. So tie to my trailer, drain plug, straps, and then I'll tie off. Well, I had tie off to my trailer, do I? Because I'm gonna tie off to the ramp. So there we go. I already forgot. So wish me luck. I got the plugs on the inside in. I don't know if my headphones is working or not, so you might not be able to hear me. My phone's already up there. Trolling motor battery remote. Scuba Steve. I had to drive like took me almost 3 hours to get here, so wait, let me put my plug in first. It's in good and tight. That should be good enough drop down for the motor. I think I'm still gonna tie off to the trailer in case I get distracted and forget what I'm doing. Because I can untie from the trailer, but I can't tie it back if I launch and it ain't tied to nothing. Just to be on the safe side. And if someone's in the basement, you just have to wait. Destin's at a baseball football game. I think Stan was going to run over late anyway, so it'd be okay. I went early. I try not to go early unless I caught a fish or something, but sometimes it just happens. And we're going after bait, basically, but we'll throw some rods out while we're going. I'm going to stay at the shallow where the shad's at, turn my lights on, and wait for them to come in. That's the only way I can catch them. Well, every day, if I see big pools of them, I can drive through them and throw in them. But I ain't been nowhere that there's been any of that. Okay, everything's unhooked. Tied off to the trailer, and I'll change it once I get down there and look at everything. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. The sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar tomorrow. Quit thinking. Put that off. It'll start dinging with my seatbelt right here in a minute. I'm pretty sure. See how low it is. Yeah. Yep. Off. I don't want to run off the ramp. Come on, girl. Straighten it up. I'm going to pull back up ahead instead of cutting it real deep. Ain't nobody here, so I don't have to get on right on the edge. This 3-lane ramp. Oh man, a vehicle coming from right. I don't think so. All right, let's leave it right here. Emergency brake in gear. I actually think it ain't that bad. But I got to walk all the way up here to get the rope over. So that's what makes it so hard to do. I have to pull it from up there all the way up here because I can't get to the ramp. Better safe than sorry because there ain't nobody here. I have a 150-foot rope, but it's all I can do to make it that far with it. Okay. I think I'll tie it off right here. It'd be okay. I'll go up one more. That's whole length of the rope. I don't want that. Do it right here. All right. And there ain't no boats here I got to worry about hitting either. Hip hip hooray! I ain't never launched this way, so wish me luck. I'm scared. Just a little. Anytime you do something new the first time, it's a little scary. Hope I don't get that wrapped around my axle. Is that something that can happen? The rope? That would suck. And she's off. As long as they don't hang up on my trailer, I'll be fine. Did it? I don't think so. It is though. I didn't think all this empty. Do 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 do. There's the rope. Hey, it worked pretty good. She's just sitting there. And for it to be windy, it went really good. There you go. Pushed her right into it. Perfect. Tie it off again right here. I'll go park my car. Do do. This is a very nice ramp. Handicap friendly too. If you got a pontoon, it pulls up right level to the ramp. You can take a walk right on it easy. Squeaky, squeaky. Can't see the lines and even kind of. Yeah, perfect. All right. Almost there. Okay. Throw my keys in, so don't worry about losing them. Hook this rope so I'll trip on it. Holy moly, I can't believe I drove that whole time with that on them monster rod holders that blow out. My back light was just laying in those rod holders. Is that what's called a stern light? Is that what it's called? I can't believe I did that. Okay. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da! 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 My mirrors are trying to die, so I gotta get my live well going first. Some of them already had died. No! They're perking up. Hell, I lost one. I lost another one. All right. Let's see who we got in here. Ah, Duke City Fishing. Can you hear me okay, first off? Heidi, how you doing? Fishing with Jeff Bill. Hello. Chris Everett, Heidi. Greg Burgess. Hmm. Jody, do you bump music on that boat? No. I don't got a radio player on it. I mostly watch YouTube and stuff when I'm not on live or something. There's Mike Sampson. Brokeback Bobzilla. Greg Wolf. Greg Burgess. Hey, Jody. Young lady, good luck tonight. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Crappy Day, Darren. Uncle Don R. Sharon Chavez. Thank you, Ken. Yes, we're pretty good, hon. And hope your family are doing well, too. The lovely Miss Sharon. There's Grey Wolf. We believe you did it, Jody. We believe. Yep. uh, get him, Jody. I'm going to try my best to get some. Go, Jody, and all my fine friends out there. Well, thank you. Said to answer your question, she couldn't handle me. Oh, bull butter. Like I said the other day, I'd fold you up and stuff you in an envelope and mail you off somewhere. There's catfish doggy. Eddie girls, how you doing? There's Dad's place. When talks and robot. I was probably too far away from my phone on Bluetooth. I didn't think about that. My bad. Let's see. Look out, Doc. She can't see without glasses. That's the truth. Check your battery terminals. Thank you, Sharon. Hey, Joshua Perham. All right, I'll send you the link. Can't read what Bob said. Tooth Fairy took all my teeth. I live in Tennessee. Wow. Mike Sampson. And I give Jody a 2 bank battery. You did. It's in the car right now. We'll put that baby to use. Oh, because I'm that sweet. Thank you, Zed. Thank you very much. Hey, anything is possible. Yep. I'm in Chattanooga. Check your battery terminals. That was a different car. Catfish in Fresno. How you doing? Hey, Skeeter. PA Outdoors Couple Channel. Howdy. I got an extra gallon of fuel with me. I brought it for the generator. I won't put it in it unless I need it. Hey, Gray Wolf. I think I brought it all the way to the front. My arm's tired from holding it up there. Yep. There's a Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Yo. No, I'm not in Kingston. The only ramp I use is steam plants, and it's Scott B. It's closed right now, remember? All right, I went all the way to the top. Butterflies and sunshine. Hi. There's Mr. Pickle. Hello. MI6 Mac Irvin. Howdy. Where's all the friends fishing? There ain't no friends fishing because no one fishes the night before a tournament because there ain't no bait. So they save their bait for the tournament. That fishing league put the hurt on me. I am too, Dixie. I'm glad I got that fish. I I was so happy I got it. I was forgot being disappointed that it was smaller than what I thought it was gonna be. That fishing channel, Heidi. I thought it was gonna be PB. That thing fit like one I've never caught before. I never did see it. And usually you pull in a 40 pounder better than that. Jody, okay, I got that one. All right. I'm going to try and throw the cast net. Let's see. I'm gonna put the link up here for Joshua. Guests. Invite guests. Copy. Copied. All right, close that out. Now I'm going to post a comment. I have to talk my way through it. There we go. And before I pull off this dock, I'm going to throw the cast net a little bit. Because sometimes shad's up here. We're not going far off the dock anyway before we set up. They're just right out there. This is a big cove. And you have to drive through it, I don't know, 2-3 minutes at least. Maybe longer than that to get out to the channel. It's a big area back here. Some of it's extremely shallow. But they're right back through here, so that's my focus. Hey,
Joe.
Josh.
How are you doing? I figured.
Thanks for coming. I'm doing good. I'm
Figured.
going to throw the cast net in a few minutes.
All right. I figured
I
I
got
out.
a 5 foot one, and then a 7 foot one. I ain't learned all the way to throw, but I get it almost all the way open.
I, I, Duke City Fishing. How you doing this evening? That fish
I,
this evening.
it's so tall I can't straighten it all the way out, so I'm figuring it's 7 foot. If it's 6 foot, I could
Oh,
reach that high.
yeah, I'm doing good.
It's really heavy though. That's what gets me.
Yeah, some cast nets are really heavy.
Yeah. Okay. You just come watch me mess up if you want. Don't bother me none. That's
Bug,
how you
hey,
you learn. Just you got to throw.
Bugman, good evening.
Hey, Buggy.
Small water charters.
Hey, John.
Donald, my boy brother. Catfish dog, good evening.
Hey, doggy. Let's see. I had a bucket right here. Put some water in it.
Butterflies and sunshine. Good evening.
I'm very low on bait myself. Um, and I had that cat eat one of my whole skipjacks. All it left was a tiny piece of the tail of it when I got out there.
That's funny.
That cat's got to go. Can't afford it.
No.
Taking my bait.
You need that to go fishing, not feed the cat.
Yeah, he's got cat food. He ain't even hungry. I don't know why he's eating it.
I wonder if you could use cat food to catch a catfish.
I've heard of people chumming the water with it.
Huh.
I'm gonna throw the big net first because you got your best chance of getting bait on the first throw because you don't scare them.
Rick
You
Burgess.
scare them, and I'm always open for suggestions on throwing because, like I said, I'm not that good at it.
I usually use rod and reel bait.
Only certain ones you can keep in the cast net. It hangs on my sparkly sandals too. All right, I think I got all the tangles out,
Good evening. Yep.
and I double it up. Somehow I don't hardly have it just right in my hand. There you go. And the inside has got a lot of grass, so I'm throwing the grass. And I might get grass on this throw. I don't know.
But he couldn't throw it either. He wouldn't be able to throw it either.
It halfway opened, enough to snag a fish. Like I said, it's really heavy and it's really big. I can throw the 5 foot really good, but you don't catch as many fish with it. That sounds better than none, I guess.
I,
And I don't think I got anything. Sometimes dogs don't hold fish like that. They're up under the dock.
Yeah. Mr. Pet in that channel before.
I've seen them before. I think it's Aaron. It goes worth it.
Hey, Skip. Good to see you.
Hey, Skip.
Yep.
All right. We'll try it on this side, then we'll go. Um, that was only half. And I got grass in
Oh, great.
it. No fish either. I always kick the grass back off so it ain't slick until you're walking.
Yeah.
I don't leave it laying.
I hate it when you're fishing and you get the grass line.
Yeah. I am going to throw one more time. The tangle right there. I don't know how heavy this is, but it's heavy in my hand just holding it one handed.
Yeah. Some are heavier than the other ones.
Yeah, it's a really nice net. It's just a. Well, I throw left handed and I'm right handed because I got a bad rotator cuff, which makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a different way so it might look awful this time. I can feel it pulling my back right there. Hey, it almost opened all the way.
Oh, that's good.
I felt grass though. Oop, there's a fish.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, we got some live bait. That means in there.
I'll be right back, though.
Just one. Okay, just one. I'll throw the 5 foot back here. I've already got a tear in it, so if it gets snagged up, it's at the end of the world. And then we'll be gone. Sorry it's taking me so long, but you know me. That did work. I had a friend tell me to soak this net in um, Downy, unscented fabric softener if I could find it, and it would make the net softer and easier to open when you throw it. I got a tangle. So no sense in even throwing it. So get that out. Probably where the net's tore. Okay. This net's really stiff and it hangs on itself. So I bet the fabric softener would make it work a lot better. My net's tangled up. I got fish though. Don't jump off, little buddy. There's another fishy. That'll get me going till I can get other live bait. Ooh, there's a bunch of fishes in there. I might throw one more time. Ain't it amazing how the smaller net did better? Where's the other fish? I got 5, I think. 4. Oh, did that jump out? I had to jump out of the bucket. Ooh, there's another one. And back into the lake. Yeah, I'll throw one more time. Since I got that many. We put all the rods out with that. I heard a beep, but you'll have to wait just a minute. I'm going to throw my net one more time. And one more time is the truth this time. I got the minnows to try to get some crappie. I'll put them on a float in the middle of that shad because crappie's down below the shad trying to eat them. And they'll get my crappie minnow. Let's see, I think I threw that closer to here this time. And I might have scared them all off. Might not get them this throw. They might not move back in that spot. See, at least one. I wonder what this jelly stuff is. There's 2. There's 3. Some kind of almost like jellyfish looking stuff. Blobs. It's disgusting looking. I don't know what it is. Like balls of squishy stuff. Big balls. Like almost softball sized balls. right, get out of there. No white bass. That's weird. Usually you can't get them out of your net. There ain't even none here. Okay, there's one cast net in the boat. Here's the other one. I'll probably get snagged up on it. Tied that knot a little too good. I ain't even got my boat ready. I just got here when I went live and throwed some stuff in it. I don't want you going back. I want you to go forward. When I untied it, it tried to start sneaking back on me towards the bank. Rope's all untied. Baits in. Roll it up here a little bit. The wind's blowing. That's why it's going backwards. And she's in the boat. Ding, 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 ding. Let's push off of it a little bit. There we go. Oh, I got somebody new to come up. Joshua. There we
I'm
go. I'm in mute while
good evening, uh, John Parker, Sharon. Uncle Don, good evening.
okay. Like I said, we're not going that far. The shad is just out here a little bit, and it might take a little while to come to me, but We gotta
Hi,
wait
good
for him.
evening. Dog outdoors. Good evening.
The Gandhi.
The
I already
Grandi.
see Shay coming up. Yep. I want 'em a little thicker than that though.
See if you can catch him in your net. In the
I will. I'll sit down a few minutes and get real thick around it. Then the lights help too. Oh yeah, they're getting a little thicker. Hopefully there'll be some big gizzard shad that we can find too. Oh, now we're 7.5 foot deep. We're gonna look for something interesting to set up on a catfish spot, like a ledge or a hole. There they start running. All you do is get a little speed and they kind of running.
nice.
Let's see. So right there's 9 foot. Went down a little hill. There's a fish. And I could almost swim back to the ramp. Ooh, there's something big. Or 12 foot. When we get to the bottom of this little ledge is where we'll stop at. Hopefully the fish will still be there. 16 foot. 16, 17, 18. There's fish for sure.
Jody and I did. Dog,
What?
Dog and I outdoors said, "Who said hi?"
Hi. The Gandhi. I said hi.
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
Drop your line, Jody. Oh,
Drop what line?
drop, dr- dropped your like, Jody. Okay, one
Wait.
second.
Drop my like. What's that mean? My things are trying to
Okay,
fit.
okay. He may have,
Drop your link. Okay.
I think he meant link.
That's not how to save no more. Let's see.
Give me one second.
There we go.
There you go, fellas.
Let's see. Right.
Don said I might come up and visit you.
Okay. That'll work. Hmm. There we go. 19.5 foot deep. I'm gonna go drop the trolling motor. There's Don R. Hey
Hey,
Don, thanks for coming up.
boy, that was fun last. That was fun last night watching you. Cat.
Oh, that was something else, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was on pins and needles, and
I was too.
oh, he's gone, and it was like, oh no,
Uh huh.
and then
I
oh, he's
I
still
cried a little. Yeah, I think he just did that to mess with me.
there. That one time, I think you were seemed to be really bummed when he said it
Uh,
was.
I was. I'd already started crying.
You got pretty quiet, but it was a
Uh
great.
huh. Yeah. Okay.
So you're fishing tomorrow, right?
Yeah. It's there a little one for me to click. I heard someone in the basement. Let's see. Joshua.
I'm back. I had to go take care of something real quick.
Okay. There we go.
So what time they start tomorrow?
Um, 9 o'clock. 9 to 2. And then after 2 o'clock, I'll be starting another tournament.
Yeah.
What tournament is that?
It's on a different thing than YouTube.
That's TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Oops,
their
don't jump
partner?
out. I don't have a
Who,
partner. It's the women versus men. Oh, for the tomorrows?
yeah,
Catching, not fishing,
nice.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Shut the lid on that. Got too much water in it and it'll fall out.
Priscilla.
Hey, Tim.
Howdy,
Hey,
howdy, howdy, everybody.
Howdy.
Sam, how you doing?
Great. How you doing, Joshua? Hey, Don.
Good.
How's it going, brother?
the wizard himself.
Let's catch some fish tonight. Come on, Jody.
Yep, I gotta move some stuff so I can get my lines up real quick.
After last night, we came back for more.
Yeah. Let's hope there is more.
It's like, what's next?
Did you get
That's
new
my
rod
phone
holders,
making that noise.
Jody?
Uh, I got those at the gathering.
Oh, the
Nice.
catfish was the night before, wasn't it? Last night was battery terminals.
Oh yeah,
My.
that was Wednesday night.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, they were both fun.
You know what? Look, I was driving to work listening to all that and thinking to myself, man, that just sounds like 15 guys standing around a grill. That hamburger's done? No, it's not. That hamburger's done. No, it's not.
Great because I was getting all confused with so many people, but got her
Well,
done.
it became very apparently clear when Jody said, "This clamp's supposed to be on the battery."
Well,
I
it was
wanted
dark.
to,
I couldn't see.
I wanted to pull over and just slap myself in the forehead.
I could have had a V8. Who would have thought that clamp would have been on it? I didn't take it off.
Well, you know what? Somebody may have disconnected your negative so it wouldn't drain the battery while the van is sitting there.
Yeah,
You know,
true.
that's the only thing I could think of. Somebody just disconnected the negative so it wouldn't drain your battery down.
Yeah,
I mean, that's on the good side.
yeah.
Because
Not
last
sure
That's
what's
what,
going on with the bad side. So,
that's what we're gonna hope happened.
yeah, exactly.
realize that the power runs from negative to positive, not positive to negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that squawking go away when I cut the volume down? No. Might be my ears.
So,
Oh,
Josh, how are you feeling tonight?
Good. How are you?
I had a great day. I'm ready to take a break.
how about now?
Did you get other stuff?
You might just be hearing it in
I
your
need a new
ear.
phone. No, I've heard it back on playbacks. On like on Rick's show.
Yeah, there is a little bit of buzz in it.
Hey, John boy.
Maybe it's just these. No, because when I put it on speakerphone, it did the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I talk, it seems like it's
Yeah, it's doing the same thing when you talk, Don.
yeah.
Speakerphone. Yeah.
Does it
All
do it?
right.
I talk.
Mm-mm.
I think it's me. Let me.
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you take the blame any day. Hey, 205 Wild Action.
Sub 205.
Reg.
That's an one. With the breakdown, get a phone, I guess. They're so daggum expensive. I've not had a good phone since that one got knocked in the water that day.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, they ain't cheap, that's for sure.
I had an Apple 13. I paid like $1,500 for it cash. And I couldn't afford to go back and buy one for it.
I have an iPhone 13 myself.
Sorry for your loss, Josh. There.
205 says, good luck
Jody.
out there, Jody.
Are you Android or Samsung? I love my
What's up, John boys?
I
Hey,
went back and watched. I had better lines.
205, what's going on, brother?
Ed says, is this fine single lady still fishing? And Buck Williams came in. Two stands dropped in. Sharon Chavez is in here. Let's see.
Sharon. I hope
So
you and Mike are doing great tonight.
Two stands says, mute everybody and bring them back one at a time to see where the noise is coming from. Duo 5 says he's listening to the
two stands. Two stands fishing. How you doing?
I'm going to go straight ahead. As soon as you start moving, the shad come running. But you can't see them till you start moving. I'm sure they're there. 8 foot.
922 Crappie Barbecue. Good evening.
What's up, 922, baby?
We'll try and get just a few of them fishing.
Dead Sea Pirate Fishing. Good evening.
Dead Sea Pirates Fishing. How you doing tonight? Welcome in.
Maddie, he's been up here fishing before.
Has he?
Yeah. He fishes Tennessee. Up in Cherokee. Close to Gatlinburg then.
How
G-Span says hello and lovely. No
I
boy
can't hear you.
and the only Miss Jody. Or actually, you're saying it to Linda, but I thought I'd pass it to you. Sorry, Linda.
far do you live from Gatlinburg, Jody?
I can hardly hear. Let's go back to my earpiece. It's almost dead.
Good evening, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in.
Tennessee.
Yes, it does, Dan.
I don't even see enough to throw. Yeah.
John Boy says, Rise and said, break any phone and get an iPhone 16 Pro on
Hey, John Boy.
Get 'em.
Your net full. Come on now.
Can I get any?
Hey, baby.
Probably not. No, they
Fish
ain't big
Jack.
enough for me to get yet. Oh, I got one. Woo!
He
Hey,
was
Fish
nice.
Jack.
hiding in the net.
Lovely sound. Go out to another place a little farther.
Hey, Jody.
Say what?
If you give me a full screen real quick, I'll freestyle you a commercial real quick. Nothing written down.
There you
Nothing
go.
written down. Here we go. Newsflash. Joshua Parham shakes John Parker's hand at CatCon and doesn't realize he has a juju because he can't fish worth a lick anyway. This newsflash has been brought to you by 1-800-RENTED-FISH. You got a live show, 1v1, or a tournament coming up, call 1-800-RENTED-FISH for a successful show. Let's go to the endorsements. Pontoon Jody says, hey guys, does this clamp have to be on the battery? Don R says, man, the hogs around here been going wild lately, and they sure are tasty. And I'm just going to say this. Cool Cat James says, not only did Jody's fish cross my lines, it crossed my boat and my motor. Hey, this commercial has been brought to you by 1-800-RENTED-FISH for all your fishing needs. And now, Jody, catch some fish or something.
I'm trying. Oh boy, we may be on him now.
Hey, Jody, James said he couldn't make it tonight, so he
Okay.
won't be there to save your fish for you.
I just James did all the work, man. He was hung over the back of that boat, boy.
He was.
And Jody was just standing over in her boat, going, "Boy, that view sure is nice over there."
There wasn't nothing I could do. I felt so helpless.
Yeah,
Yeah, he made her run the whole gamut of feelings. 1 minute it was on, next minute it's gone. and, he, and
It
then
was
he
like a yo-yo
on and she'd get
of
all
emotions.
you can take me off full screen, Jody. I'm done joking around now.
It was like a yo-yo of emotions.
Yeah, it was. That was a pretty cool little short there. It basically was a short, but it was fun.
Yeah.
that's about the way I fish. If there's anything can go wrong, it does. Good evening, Kim.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Don't go that way. This way. Walking straight out.
Jody, you fishing a tournament tomorrow?
Yeah. And
Do
I
you know
got
who?
very little bait.
Do you know who your partner is?
Fishing, not catching.
Oh, okay.
Which they catch a lot of fish, but it's the top two tournament. So that hurts me a little bit.
Yeah.
But they make you on some good fish. You never know. Potomac does hold some decent sized, big fish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Potomac does hold some fish. No doubt about
And they
that.
know they know what they're doing. They're experienced. They
Yeah.
may
Yeah.
they may outproduce me. I hope they do.
Who James get?
He got Bobcat and Shizzle.
No kidding. Well,
Yeah, he
look, you know
did.
what? I thought he got really lucky last year when he got Big Mike. So
Yeah.
it seems like 2 years in a row, luck's been on his
Who
side.
did,
Yeah.
who did Danny
I was
Stone
wanting
get?
dirty, but no such luck. But
Who did,
I ain't complaining with what I got. They're gonna fill their bag, and that's all you can ask.
Yep. That's right.
do you know who Danny Stone got?
There's times I don't fill my bag.
Did see said he was finding a shad up in
Only
the.
one bit a big gizzard shad chasing the boat.
I'll be right back. I gotta get coffee.
Okay,
Hey Jody, do you know who Danny Stone got?
I couldn't hear you.
You want to know who Danny Stone got?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was driving or something or other. I was launching the boat. That's what I was doing.
Oh, nice.
I had to ask who I had.
Come on, you know you was in McDonald's drive-through with the boat.
Let's see. I don't want to head towards the bank. Let's go this way. I need to be over there. It was another big gizzard shad. Maybe this is the place I need to be.
If you see one
Another
big
one.
picture, Chad, you'll see a bunch.
Well, they chase the boat when it's in motion, but they're not really one to sit around. But I don't care what if you got lights out. The little thread fin's going to come to it, either
Yep,
sitting or not.
the shad will come to the lights. They certainly will.
Yeah, and then that makes the other fish come in.
Yep. See, some people don't
Right.
like having lights on while they're fishing, but there's a
It
reason
just
why.
depends.
There's a reason why they make floating lights to put in the water when you're crappie fishing at night.
Yeah,
Really.
it just depends on what you're fishing for.
Yeah.
I almost was got that one. Oh, swim up beside me again.
Look at her, poised like a cat. Meow, meow.
That's what I'm waiting on. That one went too far. I couldn't get it. They're actually jumping behind me, all behind me.
You should have brought your cat with you. He'd have caught him for you. Oh!
I got that one good. Oh, it got out of
Get
net.
him off the rod holder. Get him.
Well, I throw close for a reason, but he got still slipped out of the net. I had him. He was right beside the boat. Eek. But yeah, they're all around me right now. If I could just get a net thrown out on them.
Hi, two stands.
They two stands. Hopefully, they're not gonna be too big of a knock. 4 foot of water.
You see that two stands? She caught a monster rod holder in that net. I bet you
I do
can't
that
do
a
that.
lot. I throw too close to the boat. I still had it up on audio. I couldn't even see the camera. 8 foot. Seems like they like the shallow a little bit better. Extreme shallow. Oh, there goes the big one.
Ooh, there goes. Look at him going. Dude,
Did you
look
see
at
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Did
He
you
come
see
shooting
it?
across that light.
Yep. There's one right under the boat.
With the
Oh, there
light
goes another
shining
one.
on.
Yep. Get him. Yep, they're starting to show up, aren't they?
Uh huh. Did I get him? Probably not, little fast devil. Nope. I do this crap all night long.
Oh, hey, it's a lot easier when there's a bunch of them, huh?
Uh huh. Yeah. They'll get thicker when it gets like really late. But I'm in 13 foot where I was just in 4 foot, and I tell a big difference in them. So I might turn back around. Turn the boat around. 16 foot. Yeah, I don't see anything here. There's some.
James says use the other net he fixed.
Huh. I'm not very good at throwing it. Let me
Dan,
throw this one more time since I already got it loaded. There was
Dan,
some fish.
she's not very good at throwing the other one.
But it just takes, it's 7 foot tall and it's like 15 pounds. It's hard.
Yeah. She'll let you throw it when you go fishing.
I throw it, but it is really hard to clear the rod holders and everything.
Yeah.
Maybe there's too many rod holders on the boat. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Well, I could throw off the front, but I'm clumsy and I'm not going to fall. Oops, I got that turned the other way around and doing a circle.
You're in your skip tonight? Yeah, I wouldn't stand on the front of the skip zone net either.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm the only one. I ain't got no one to call or fall in. I'm just screwed. Let's see. Turn it around this way. Safety first. I mean, fish ain't worth your life.
That's right. You see a boat sitting out there going, well, there goes Jody floating by again.
Yeah.
Are you spinning in circles?
I had north on. That kept wanting me to go that way. I don't know what I've done. Maybe it's tired. I've wore it out already from trolling so long. I have to be careful. James loaned me his generator. It's already acting like it's tired. But a lot of times I troll with my one thing, but my motor, but looks like I'm going to have to.
I'm gonna send Stan the link.
Okay. Yeah. I ain't got enough speed to do it now. I've already killed my battery out, I'd say. Good thing I got the extra gas. Yeah, she's just barely rolling. Them shads are so far off.
Taco. Can't holler, can't holler
Who's
back.
there with the gizzard shad? Oh, we're in them. There I got my net messed up. Full of, I got a few of them in it. Stay right there. Because I want these fish. Now they're already starting to get thin again. $5'7". Where you at, gizzard shad? Now there ain't none swimming. There's one. He went under the boat. I guess I'll turn and go back through them. Because they was definitely on that side. There goes one. Oh, there's one. That one went right out under it. This net don't sink fast enough to get them. I will have to get the bigger one out. Battery is low. All right, let me pick up what I did get.
Tuesday said he's going to bring his slingshot with fishing arrows next time and shoot a shad.
Yeah. Ow. That had fins, whatever that was. I throwed all this crap on top of that other net. I have to move it right back over. I think I'm doing a circle right now. A big oblong.
You surrounding them?
DSPF.
I'm corralling them in.
There you go. Yeah. Get along, little shad.
All right. 18 foot. Gotta adjust, sorry.
Dad says, just like Steve Douglas, there is no such thing as too many monster rod holders.
That's right.
Good evening, burrito. Hi, Lisa.
Catfishing. Lady.
Yep.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa. Huh?
I'm getting back in them.
James said, slow your speed down.
They won't chase me if I do that.
Lisa said, Tim.
All right, stay in the lane.
Okay.
That ain't gonna happen, Lisa. You know better than that. Come on now.
Oh. I dropped it to 8, so maybe it won't burn up the battery so quick. Instead of running at 10. Ooh, there's more fish. Here you go, little baby. Sorry.
There's Bob. He said, I got rid of my monster rod holders for snap rod holders.
How dare you say that? Who said that? Bob Zilla or Bob Britt?
Brokeback Bob.
Bob Zilla. And I named that fish after him last night. All right. Let's go shallow.
Was that Bob?
Oops.
Who? Yeah, that's right, Bob. I remember. You're just so easy to forget them.
What's up, Jody?
Hey, I'm trying to get some bait.
I
I'm just
see
miserable.
that. I
I'm
see that.
miserable at it. They're not that thick right now. I have to go back
Well,
to 4 foot where they's at.
a lot of people think gizzard shad are slow. They are quick.
I know.
James
I,
says
I already
you're
said out in chat
running 10.
that
Well, yes, you
you
will.
definitely,
The battery's up running 10 all the time.
Yeah. I put
you
it on
show the
8. How's
net way
that?
better than I do, Jody.
Wait till you see me throw this one.
What's
James
up, Stan?
says 3 or 4.
This one I'm pretty bad at.
Stan, how you been?
All right, Joshua, how you doing, my friend?
Good. Good to see you.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
hey, Stan, what's going on, brother?
What's up, dog? Love what you do, my friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm going to use the big motor, I think, to turn the trolling motor off.
Went in to get me a
You know
cup of
me, I
coffee,
think you got to have
realized the
fun
hot
out
tub
there
was
fishing,
still
and
on. I had to go shut it off.
Uh,
Putting
you know me, dog. I think you got to bring fun into fishing, and you definitely do that. So big shout out to you. Great job.
well, appreciate that.
And to keep
Not
coming up with original stuff week after week after week, it's not easy.
what you know. Things happen on YouTube all week long, and I just put them in the head and
There you go.
do them
Absolutely.
around for a while.
Well, you
Good
do
night,
a great
John
job with
Boy.
it.
Right, just like on Rick's show Wednesday night, Jody had battery problems, and it finally got to the. I mean, there was 5 guys giving her advice, and it was crazy. It was entertaining, and then finally she says, "Is this clamp supposed to be on the battery?" Oh no! But see, it's things like that, Stan, that make the commercials pretty easy.
Absolutely. Oh,
Ooh, moly,
is
there's a
this
big one.
clamped? Oh, that's too funny. What's up,
Okay.
butterflies? John Boyce, good night, good night. He's saying good night, everybody. God bless and tight lines. There you go.
Hi, John
Not
Boy.
that.
What the what? Well, pretty soon, 2025, there'll be a tariff on that information coming in, Bob. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Brokeback Bob said dog gets his information from China.
Hey, I got that Timu channel.
Lisa, how could you
Well,
think that?
I, I thought
Lisa
Tim
says, I'm
got
going to cry. That
advice
Stan guy
from
is
John Parker.
ignoring little old me.
I
I can't
thought
find my 4 foot marker anymore. I got off of it.
Takes a lot of training to ignore her.
Hey Tim, I thought you got your information from John Parker.
This thing's so heavy I can't stand here and hold it.
Sure. And Chavez says, LOL. Tim, you're the bestest.
Thanks, Sharon. Appreciate that.
That didn't open nowhere near it.
Taco Tuesday,
It
baby.
wasn't even a taco.
It was a bed taco.
That's right, Sharon. I agree. Dog is more bestest and better, more bestest than the other ones out there. That's for sure. That's for sure. He's more
He,
gooder.
he,
I appreciate that, Sharon. I really do. I
no
I do
way.
the
It's
commercials
too
just for
heavy.
the fun of everybody, you know. I think it just lightens up the mood. We have
Stop.
fun.
I'm lifting the trolling motor. We're going to drive and get on some. Then I'll be ready to throw them and stop the motor.
There you go.
There you
5 miles. Oh, smile.
That's what it's all about, right there. You got to smile. You got to have fun.
Eek. Oh, God. I can't reach it. I got so much crap up here. Crawl.
Yeah, you got to throw the cast net. Brokeback Bob saying going way too fast for throwing a cast net. Yeah, you got to throw it about 7 feet in front of him to hit it. Oh,
Okay.
make sure y'all check out Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez. He downloaded his normal Friday video today about smash burgers,
Ooh.
everybody's favorite burger out there. So check out Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez.
Ooh.
Taste,
Did he boil
Taste.
them?
That's right. You got it, dog.
taste, yes.
Yeah. If Mike Chavez ever ends up here on a Friday night, that's the commercial right there. Taste. You don't have to say anything
Let me
else.
wipe
That's
my
it.
chin off first, then we'll eat.
Yeah, making a smash burger, there's an art to that to get it just right.
Absolutely. Because if you smash it too much, you can make it dry.
Yeah,
And then you don't smash it enough and it's not cooked enough. It's a technique. It's definitely a technique.
yeah, it's got to be crispy on the outside and not
Ugh.
overcooked on the inside.
Gosh dang it. Now I'm starving. It's midnight and I'm 11 o'clock and I'm starving now.
I got
I'm
that stuck
writing
around my
up
toe.
recipes.
What was that, Tim?
So
Oh, pop.
Don R, how you doing tonight? Good to see you, my friend.
I'm actually pretty good considering. I had a long day already. We got up early and drove 2 hours. Got out of the car with my knife in my hand and butchered and cut up and wrapped a pig and turned around and drove 2 hours back.
Woo!
Put it all in the freezer.
There you go. How many
Keep these
times have you
away
done?
from your phone, folks. You will block people with these right here. Just ask Jody. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So I'm writing up some recipes. So now it's time to start making sausage.
Ooh.
Did you butcher your own pig, Don?
Yeah,
How many times have you done that before, Don?
a few. Considering there's two really handicapped women and me and my brother-in-law, we cut it up in less than 4 hours and wrapped it.
Not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good.
So I was able to get out of there pretty quick and get back here. So getting harder every year. My brother-in-law keeps saying this. I'm going to quit doing this, but it's just something in the fall that you just kind of
Just makes you want to hunt.
want to do it.
Don, and and I'm sure chats out there. We've got a whole variety of ages out there, and man, I gotta admit it. It does. Like I used to. It was nothing to go hunting all day and butcher a deer and work 12 hours, but man, it once it starts getting a little bit more difficult to do every single thing that you do throughout the day, man, it's tougher to do things.
Yeah.
And it just seems to
Hush up,
keep
Stan. I'm
getting.
fighting that right now. Hush.
It keeps getting tougher. It keeps getting tougher.
I keep telling myself I ain't that old yet. I ain't that old yet. But,
What's that song? God bless and R.I.P. Toby Keith with what in the heck? I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm
Was
good once as I ever
oh,
was.
That song pops in my head all the time anymore.
Yeah.
well, let's see.
Yeah,
I can get down in
Lisa.
them rocks, but I don't know why I get back up.
Yeah, that's it. Like you saw Stan 3 jump out of the boat with the catfish, and I've done that many, many times before, but I can't do it anymore. I could jump out of the boat fine. It's the pulling my big butt back up in the boat that would be the issue anymore. So,
Hey, Stan.
Yeah, it's like I squatted down to put some meat away and had a heck of a time getting back up.
what's up, Sampy?
Uh, hey, Stan. Burrito Catfish Lady said, Stan asking for a friend, but do we get your link tomorrow?
Yes, you do. As soon as I set it up.
No.
This
She's
is
okay.
the
Yeah, that's why you was rubbing your head. Oh, dang it.
yeah, no, I know I still got to do it, and I was trying to get it done, and I had doctor's appointments. Love the VA hospital here. Uh, great, great, great. It's great healthcare. They treat me very good there, but do not go in there thinking you're going to get out anytime soon.
That's about any hospital, ain't it?
Oh, that's true. That's true. So the VA, they do a great job here. So big shout out to them. I cannot complain at all. But it does take
Well,
some time.
I
It
hope
takes some
everything went
time.
well today.
Oh, everything's great. Everything is great.
Cool. And,
Except that it just took up all the time I was supposed to do to get things ready for tomorrow. And but that just means I'll be up tonight doing it. That's all. That's all.
being at the VA, I'm going to have to say thank you for your service, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It's my pleasure.
Well, I tell you, all the regular hospitals I go to, I never get treated as good as I do when I go to a VA hospital.
Amen
And
to
I
that, Don.
and I will also say thank you for your service, Don.
Oh,
Said that many times before, and I mean it.
thank you for letting me serve you.
Absolutely. Yeah, my thing is I was in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force in the 80s, so there was not a lot going on back then. And I got out, it's one of those things like I got out right before and it's weird like you look back at things and it's funny the things you feel guilty about. Like I got out with first President Bush when they were doing military cutbacks, everything was going well and et cetera, et cetera. And then along came Desert Storm, and I got out right before that. And my unit ended up going over there. So you always have that. You always have that little guilt in there. But that's right. Randy's Air
Uh,
Force. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you for your service.
Good
And
That's
now,
evening.
talk about feeling old, Don. Don, you want to talk about feeling old? I was F-16s. I worked on F-16s. And now they're not even back then in the 80s, they were the most advanced fly by wire. Like they were the most advanced, the most expensive planes in the Air Force. It
Yeah,
did not take long for that to change.
no, it did not. I mean,
were you
when the
in?
F-16 came out, the MiGs had problems with them. They couldn't deal with them.
That's right.
And
And
we are
and
so much better than that now. Woof.
and well, they don't even have like all the bases that I was at. Like we were the attack bases, F-16s. That was the plane for the Air Force, the jet for the Air Force. Well, they all those bases now are like support bases and training bases. There is no F-16 anymore in the Air Force. I'm like, oh gosh, now I really do feel old. Burrito
There you
Cafe.
go. That was a good one.
says, Stan, get busy on my link.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rookie said if you drop the link, sounds like he might come up. I'm looking to see if it's still on here.
yeah, retired Rick. There you go. Love watching retired Rick.
Yeah, he's one of those grumpy old men, you know?
Well, I can relate to them, I think.
Him and I went fishing on Sunday. He skunked me again.
Ay, ay, ay.
I got the John Parker juju so bad. Woo, man.
There's supposed
Yeah,
to be some anti-juju juice. I'm just saying, I've heard stuff
Well,
about.
he told me to DM him my address and he was going to send me some.
Oh, excuse me. There you go. There you go. I heard there's
Because,
also some juju rigs that they've got, and
yeah. Danny Stone got a couple of them the other day. They look pretty nice.
yeah, I definitely want to get a couple of those. And
Only problem with the juju rig is I don't think I'd ever use it. I'd hate to lose it.
yeah, I know that's one of those ones you hang up on your. Once I
Yeah.
get my studio set up, I've kind of just relegated myself into the corner over here. But
the
I'm
first
working on
one,
some
anyhow.
things. We're working
Make a
on some things.
little shadow box for it.
That's right. I used to love doing some boxing.
All right, guys. I just happened to look at the clock and I'm way late. I got to go to work.
Well,
All right, Timmy.
You all have a great evening now. And everybody out there in chat, Hardy-o!
Later, my friend.
love
All
that
right, see
dog. Love
y'all later. Bye, Jody. Good luck tonight. I'll be listening on the way to work.
it. Hey, dog. Thank you for making us all laugh. We appreciate you, brother.
No
Great
problem, no
job.
problem. Peace out, everybody. Y'all have a great evening now. Be safe out there.
Deuces. Safe travels, my friend. He's awesome, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I don't think he misses a. I don't think he misses a Friday night. I think. I think he's here every Friday. So big shout out to Dog.
Yeah,
Uh
he must jump out of bed and quick shower and then come on and
oh.
on sites.
That's right. That's right. That night shift. You ever done? Have you ever done night shifts, Don?
Have I ever done night shifts?
Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot of night shifts
I thought so. I thought so.
and eve shifts and day shifts
yeah.
and but not very much leave.
Mm. Yeah. I was military right out of high school, and then after that, I managed restaurants. So it was pretty much the same. It wasn't a big change. But yeah, it was. Sometimes you're opening, sometimes you're closing, sometimes you're. Burrito Catfish Lane says, "Stan, get busy. I'm going to bed." I know, I know. I got too much stuff going on. That's always been my issue. I try to help too much and get involved with too many things, and then
Yeah, I just sitting here winding down and I feel real
yeah,
good at the moment.
goodness gracious, Don. I think if I butchered a pig today, I might be passed out already.
I don't think the what do they call them, the endorphins have wore off yet. I enjoy it so much that hey Randy, I enjoy it so much that it just gets me pumped up when I get a chance to do it anymore.
I hear you. I hear you. I still Stan 3 hasn't gone hunting in a couple of years, and I might get out there within the next couple of years. might possibly get back out there, but I love butchering deer and uh, doing all that stuff. And I think a lot of that stuff, Don, that was just common practice for most people. You know, you did your own. You know, people are amazed. Like, you butcher your own. So, well, yeah. Don't you? Like, weren't you taught that as a kid? Like, you don't understand. No,
Yeah,
that was my.
when we raised animals, we we'd get attached to them and stuff, but we knew they were going in the freezer, and that excited us. So it was no problem putting them down. There's Mike Chavez.
That's right. We were talking about you earlier, Mike, with the smash burgers. Check out Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez's new Friday video today. But yeah, Don, I think that's the biggest. I think I know in my lifetime, I think that's the biggest change. Like, is that all this we stopped teaching our kids things like life things, like, you know, like I said, butchering deer or fish, cleaning fish, or hunting, and, you know, providing for yourself, getting your own food, and uh, you know, all that kind of stuff. Cooking. It's amazing. I'm amazed by how many people can't cook nowadays. Like, that's you know, I was in the kitchen at a young age, and all that stuff. Like, it just that was my chore. Like, part of my chores was we went fishing. I cleaned all the fish and did that kind of stuff. And somewhere along the lines, we stopped teaching our kids that stuff, Don.
I tried to. They're just not interested.
Yeah.
I put a flyer out yesterday, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to be making sausage next weekend. I'm going to start out with 25 pounds. If you want some, come and help." And I haven't got one reply yet from all my kids and grandkids.
You got to be kidding me.
I would have been there in a heartbeat.
That's that. You know, then that's what I'm talking about. That's I'm like, man, I wish I was a lot closer to the west than Virginia, because I would love that.
I don't know why. To me, when you do it yourself, it just that feeling of accomplishment just makes it taste better.
Absolutely. I concur with that. You've been thunderstruck, says, what's the count tonight? Well, that didn't take Jody long to answer that one.
I'm going to set up catfish here.
I thought she was going to come up with something when you said some people don't know how to cook.
Wah, rare.
Well, don't let
But
Jody
she
fool you,
did
because
win
she
a
can cook
trophy
some.
for it, so
That's right.
I
That's
was
right.
pretty
Don't let Jody fool you. She can cook some catfish. I'm just saying. I got to
I
eat it
could,
personally, and that was some
I,
amazing catfish.
I could cook up a storm. You just can't eat it.
uh, well, here's the thing. I think, let's see.
Okay.
You've been thunderstruck is asking how long you've been out.
I ain't even got a line out yet. I've been trying to catch that bait.
Now, Jody, you're fishing a tournament tomorrow morning, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start the YouTube tournament 9 to 2, and then switch over to the other one at 2.
So you've got a long day tomorrow,
As soon as I get my limit, I'm leaving my bag.
huh?
It's a 5 limit bag on the other one. You know, they do it different from we all do. They take bets on who they think they're going to win.
Oh, and what is the other tournament you're doing tomorrow afternoon?
Men versus women. but I ain't allowed to fish it till after YouTube.
And where is that at? What is that on?
TikTok.
Oh, that's a tiki-taki tournament. Yeah.
And I was betting on myself because I didn't want to split the prize with nobody. And I got outbidded. They're like, she's betting on herself. Of course I'm betting on myself.
Why wouldn't you? What? If you're fishing the
Exactly.
tournament, why would you bet on anybody else?
They was betting on several people, but I think mine was like $40, and the then whoever is you split whoever won split it with whoever bet on you. It's
Oh,
like an auction, and
I see. I see.
I just couldn't bet $50.
All right, Randy's heading out. He's saying good night, y'all.
Not.
Good night, Randy.
Butterflies and sunshine saying, no wonder you go such a great job, Mike. It's in your blood and you enjoy it. Oh, sorry, I said something up here.
They call it a Calcutta,
Calcutta.
whatever that means.
Yeah, I don't know either. You never know what you're going to see on the Tiki Taki.
No. I'm 17 foot deep, right at the bottom of the ledge.
There you go. Randy's getting out of here. So Randy and Lisa fishing on my channel tomorrow. That's going to be a lot of fun.
There's Ricky Poo.
Ricky
Hi,
Poo.
Stan. Uncle Don.
There he is, Mr. Ricky.
Rick, I gotta say it does not sound as cool when I say Ricky Poo as when Jody says it. It just sounds way better when Jody says it. I'm just saying.
I don't know where she come up with that name at.
It's Suchi.
Hey, you gotta run with it though. It works. It works. So
Yeah. Be glad that's the name you got, not something else.
All right, you've been
How come you got
thunderstruck.
Don
Heading
Arter
out.
drop your link up on there, blocking that view?
I must have touched it accidentally.
It's been there for.
You're not going to embarrass me again, are you, Rick?
I think
Huh?
she's trying to.
You're not going to embarrass me again, are you?
No,
With it?
I wouldn't.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yep. I thought that's where he was going right then. I was on his show doing stuff on the boat, and he said, "Look at that sexy thing," and that embarrassed me to death. I turned around and looked, and I was so low. I was like, "Oh my god!" I had to go sit down and get off camera.
I thought you were going to be on the pontoon tonight.
I went and I drove 2 hours home and traded boats out. I was on the pontoon last night. I couldn't move on it like a kid on this one.
It looks like you're walking in water.
I am from the cast net. I have to sop it up with the towel.
I seen you throwing that cast net while you was doing 50 mile an hour. I thought that ain't gonna work.
It usually works, but there's usually a lot more fish. Okay.
Nobody else fishing tonight?
No. There ain't nobody that never fishes when there's a tournament. They got to save their bait. Bait's been bad in Tennessee.
It's too cold here.
Rowdy Royals out there. What's up, Rowdy Royal? Great to see you. Butterfly's still out there. Dead Sea Pirates. Great to see you. So
hey, Rowdy.
So how much fun is it fishing with dog?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's pretty fun, especially when you're out fishing.
And that happens what, about every time, or you let him win every once in a while, or?
No, hey, dog's a good guy to go fishing with. I guarantee you one thing: you won't go hungry.
Really?
He brings goodies to eat. Yeah, he's welcome to go with me anytime.
There you go.
Our lake is a weird lake. We couldn't hardly catch a fish, and there's been people catching fish, but not lately.
I don't know where my dip net got to.
Well, you don't need a dip
Make it
net,
a,
just fish.
I got some bait in here I'm trying to get.
I
Well,
was trying to
you're doing
figure
that because
out
Dead
how in the
Sea.
world you got that tangled up mess yesterday.
What mess?
Day before
Oh,
You had to get James over there to help you.
then he
hey,
gets
I appreciate him helping. All right, let's see what we got. Throw them back and keep this one. Oh, we fell
Well,
again. No, we didn't. Go.
Jody,
I
you and I
thought,
both know that James can
yeah,
relax
I
a
was like,
little
yeah,
bit now.
flag or something. I thought, what in the world is he doing?
That it got stuck under that little thing that pumps water in your live well.
the screen.
No, it's a pump.
Jody,
Yeah.
you and I both know that James can relax a little bit now. He can relax a little bit. It's
Yeah.
after November 5th. Yeah, he's relaxing
What's
now.
that mean? Oh,
The
the election.
election's
Yep.
over. Yep.
Huh? It got wrapped around that, huh?
Yeah.
Did he ever get that kidney stone taken care of?
I think he's got 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Dead Sea Pirates is asking what do you have for bait so far tonight, Jody?
Bluegill, crappie. And a few little
Oh,
shad. And I got some frozen skipjack and some chicken.
well. Oh, and some chicken. Oh, there you go. And
You know,
you know
I'm
what?
so low on bait. I had to bring some chicken.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Chicken catches fish.
I got me. I got roast beef. I've been sitting there snacking on.
And just a testament to how good crappie taste that even the catfish love to eat them. So that's a great bait.
Yeah.
Jumbo shrimp is a great bait too.
What's that, Don?
Jumbo shrimp.
Oh,
And
hey, you're
I
crossing the line
ain't
a little
giving
bit there,
shrimp.
Don. That's
I'd fish with bacon before I fish with shrimp.
that's what I'm saying. I got
You can catch them on shrimp too, Jody.
I like shrimp. You'll catch me on shrimp.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
All
Jody.
right. I'll cook up a big vat. Come on.
Okay.
I love cooking seafood.
I don't really
Now
care for
I don't
seafood.
know if I'll catch a fish or not. I'm just throwing some lines out and waiting on the shad to come in and try. I'm on the ledge. We'll set to see.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that.
But I'm not fishing my good spots tonight because I'll sort at my fish.
You're a heck of a woman, Jody. Be out there by yourself at night like that on that river.
Well, thank you. I enjoy it. I mean, there ain't nobody out. It's the only time you can really fish good because you ain't gonna worry about boats and stuff wake washing you.
You know, I plan to stay out all night, but when it gets super dark, when there's no moon and cloudy, I
Yeah,
start getting a little antsy when it gets dark.
I stayed out all night last night.
Yep, and Rick, I agree with you. I've said it many, many times. Jody does a lot more than I could do by
Sometimes, yeah.
myself. That's for sure.
Yeah, I remember when Jody first started back with me. And
You did?
yeah, it
Oops.
was fun. Boy, I tell you, she sure had learned her stuff.
Well, that's why I'm not out there. I won't
Oh,
go
thank
by
you, Don.
myself.
Louisiana style barbecue shrimp on the menu tomorrow. Barbecue ribs Sunday.
Uh,
Sounds good,
I,
Mike.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I need a fat man moment. Just for one. I'll be right back. I just need a fat man moment.
Well,
There's going to come a time where I
that
can't go by myself,
sounds
so
real
I'm going to
good.
go while I can.
There you go, Jody. Dead
Don't tell
Sea
Stan, but
Pirates.
that's actually an old man moment.
That's where I'm at in my life, Jody.
Yeah. I mean, it comes to everybody.
Oh man. Dead Sea Pirates asking, are white bass running in your area, Jody?
Um, I really don't get them here. They're at what's Bar Dam a lot of times, but I didn't see none this week.
Man, the Louisiana style barbecue shrimp. Oh, that'll bring me home. Ooh.
Gosh, these fish are so little. He's dead.
I still remember my father's. He could
Missed
cook
him.
some Cajun food. Oh, beans and rice, and I was yeah, it was funny in kindergarten, you do the things, kindergarten, first grade, you're doing the things, and what's your favorite food? What's your favorite food, Bobby? And well, I like pizza and hot dogs, and I'm like, I like bodine sausage and red beans and rice and gumbo. That's my answers. And they're like, what?
I
Or you
like
could make the
trying all.
pot, that
Oh,
was my dad could make a pot of red beans and rice on Monday, and that'll feed you to Thursday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
being
Different
a
beans.
farm
times.
boy and
Definitely
going into
different
the
times, that's
Navy,
for sure.
being a farm boy and going in the Navy, I had to have my beef and potatoes every meal. And when I was in Guam, I wouldn't even try Oriental food till just before
Really?
I left. And then I said, "Oh, I spent all this time here and just wasted. Oh, look at all the good." Since then, I've been just all kinds of food. I love trying
There you go.
it. Butterfly says, "Sounds great, Mike. That better be people food, not bait."
Yep, Louisiana style barbecue shrimp, and that's the bait. That's tomorrow's bait, and then on Sunday barbecue ribs.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I cut two big slabs of pork belly out of this hog, and
Oh,
so I'm gonna be making some bacon again.
woo.
They didn't have none.
It takes a little time to make good bacon, doesn't it, Don?
Yeah, it's a week long endeavor, getting it brined. And last time, I think I didn't brine it quite long enough. I think I did 4 days, and I should have probably did 5. But you learn a little bit each time.
Absolutely.
I got some great sausage recipes I'm really excited about making. One of them I'm excited about making a good beef bologna.
Oh,
Mmm.
really?
Not one,
Bologna.
not one that's the salt will
Oh,
keep you swelled up for a couple of days, but
I'm still.
What
You know what?
happened
I
to
can't
possums
quite.
now?
Don, you know what sausage I can't quite perfect is
I don't
Italian
know.
sausage.
the what?
Italian sausage. I have not been
Oh,
able to get the right fennel mixture down.
yeah.
I, I just can't quite get the Italian sausage down yet.
Throw one out with that weight.
Jody ain't even got no shoes on.
No.
Yeah, I make a tourist sausage. It's just a breakfast sausage, but
uh,
There.
everybody seems to like it. And then a Cumberland sausage, but I got some other ones I'd like to try.
So I'm
So
sure breakfast sausage. I'm sure you got the good sage in there.
yeah, some of them have it in,
There you go.
but my wife does not like any pepper or any spice of any kind. It's like,
Oh wow.
oh, it just I gotta put it in. It just ain't right. So my
Yeah.
hot sauces and stuff, she won't even attempt to taste.
Uh,
I make
Boy, I
something
could tear pork belly burn ends up. I know that.
woo.
that when I cook, first thing she says, "Is it spicy?" So
That would be
one way
me too.
around it is I make it not spicy, and then I make my hot sauces. So when I fill my plate, I can beef it up.
Well, you know what's funny is for me, if it's not, if I'm trying to eat something with a little bit of spice in it, if my hair is not soaking wet with sweat, it's
Yeah.
not running down. That's what I want. I want it. To me, that's taste, that's flavor right there. Where you got the sweat coming down the side of your cheeks.
Yeah,
Which cheeks?
well, there are two sometimes.
Oh, that's super spicy, Jody.
Hey,
That's for
Jody,
that OnlyFins
Yeah,
channel.
how'd the boat motor run? Did you get that cap fixed? Did it run okay?
it was running good. I didn't have no trouble with it.
Good deal.
Dog and I once know, Jody, if your boat plugs lighted, are your boat plugs lighted? Is that
No,
where the green comes from?
no, there's a green LEDs running around it.
There you go, Curtis. Hope that
and
answers your question.
Yeah,
and Jody, for those that don't know, is there a reason you have green LED lights?
because they come on it. Because the green's supposed to bring fish in.
There you go. There you go.
It brings algae. It
There
brings
you go. That's right.
I
Yeah.
got red.
microorganisms in.
Yeah, I got red on mine.
Yeah, the green
Why?
brings all the little microorganisms in, then the little bait fish come after that, and then the big fish come after the bait fish.
I knew you'd know the answer, Don.
Yep. Plankton.
That's why
That's right.
I always fish into the wind, is because the wind will blow that algae and the microorganisms into the
Yep.
shore, and then the rest of the fish follow. So if you have a hard east wind one day and you go out the next day is from the west, if you fish the east shore, you'll have better luck because it
Okay.
takes a while for it to start going back out.
There you go. Yeah, and I think that I'm trying to remember who there was a tournament angler. I know that's one of the things that Stan 3 does a lot. Like he doesn't care what the wind. Well, he's looking at what the wind's doing today, but he's looking at what the
Right,
wind's done the past couple days.
right. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I think it
Makes
makes a lot of difference.
Oh,
makes a
absolutely,
big
John.
difference.
Huge, huge difference.
Just little things like that that kind of become second nature when you get my age.
Yeah.
You know,
What, 39?
yeah, couple
He's
of
older.
days before I go fishing, I'm not even thinking about it, but my mind's already, oh, the wind's from this direction today. So if I go fishing, I have to remember that. I forget the wife's birthday, but I remember which direction the wind's
I don't think my spotlights are working good. They're cut off again because my line's going under my water, under my boat.
And in my opinion, that's the difference.
I'm going to
It's
suspend
it's
fish.
it's the more time you spend on the water, and the more you learn and research and pick the stuff up. Like, it's just, after a while, like, you can look at the water and you can see, okay, I know there's not enough current, or I'm going to go over here or there, or it's just all those little things that, where when you're younger, you're thinking about all these things. After a while, it's like second nature. You don't even think about it.
Yeah. When you get old, you can't think about it. It just runs you in a circle on what was that again? I can't remember. I have some
Yeah.
days like that I was figuring out a recipe, and be danged if I could calculate uh, what I needed in my head. And next morning I popped up and I said, "This is what it is. Why? It's so simple. Why couldn't I do it last night? Just was running me in circles."
Oh, I can tell you what, Don. That's happening more and more to me, more frequently than I'd like to admit.
Every time I would come up with a number and calculate it, the next time to double check it, I'd come up with a different number. And it's like,
Different number.
this is easy. I only have to add and subtract a couple numbers.
Okay.
Well, you know what it is, Don. By the time you go through the years, you've picked up so much stuff in there. When you're younger, there's not as many. There's not as many. Well, they don't even have that in the Do they have that in the libraries still, where it's like the card catalog? They don't have the
Yep.
card catalogs. By the time the older you get, you got more card catalogs in there. It's harder to find stuff. When you don't have as much stuff in there when you're younger, it's easy to find it.
I thought they did all audible books now.
Yeah.
The kids ain't gonna read.
Read? What's that?
They don't teach cursive. They're gonna quit doing reading for you know it.
That's right, Jody. I'll just have AI read the book to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be able to even pick which book you want to listen to.
And
Yep.
how scary for us that have been around a while, AI, how scary is that stuff? Like,
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I can't be the only one that's scared by that stuff.
Well, I look at it from the bright side. When the wife says, "Did you remember to do this?" I say, "No, I forgot," and I can get by with it.
Convenience.
She'll say, "It's my birthday today." Oh, old man part. Don't forgot later.
And Don, for me, mine was, what I can use is I've worked on F-16s, and you know how loud jets are. Like, it's just, I just use the selective hearing excuse. Oh, I'm sorry, darling, I didn't hear you say it.
Yeah, my wife always gets after me because I don't wear my hearing aids. But
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
wear them, then I haven't got that excuse that, "Oh, whatever you've been saying for the last half hour, I just tuned you
You're
out."
gonna get me in trouble, Don. You're gonna get me in trouble. We were talking about the VA before, and big shout out to them. I just did my audio appointment, and yep. The bad news is that my hearing has gotten 2 times as worse than bad as it was. But the good news is that they're issuing me a new pair of hearing aids. So
There you go.
Boy, the
And
VA does.
there'll be AI, and you only hear what they want you to hear.
Uh,
ah, Jody.
it'll kick in and talk right through your hearing aid to you.
You know what
But
this reminds me of, Jody? This is like some of the earlier episodes we just had would just come on and have fun.
Yep.
Rowdy Royal says, "What did the ocean say to the beach?"
Oh, I haven't even. I've known quite a few dad jokes, and I don't know this one.
Nope. What did it say, Rowdy?
Nothing. It
Everybody's
just
waiting with
waved.
bated breath, right?
It just what?
It just waved.
Ah!
Good one.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. That's good. I like that. If you don't mind, Rowdy, I may use that one. I will definitely give you credit for it.
All right, let's catch a fish. Make it a fishing show.
I don't
Zed
know if I'll
said,
get
check
one.
your battery terminals.
Check my battery terminals. Yeah.
Oh, is that supposed to be clamped on?
I was I spent like 45 minutes trying to jump this van off and connecting it and starting it and reconnecting it, and then I'm like, wait, is that cable supposed to be connected? And it was one of the cables was completely off, laying to the side.
You know, if you'd have put your battery cables to that cable without
Yeah,
it being on, that would have proved to you whether the battery was good or bad.
yeah,
Because in part you would have been bypassing your battery in the car altogether.
yeah.
There you go.
What he said. That's foreign language to me.
Yeah, that's a little tip. That's a little tip. You have a situation like that where the battery's dead, you get a jump to get the car running again. You disconnect the if you disconnect the negative terminal or the positive, you disconnect that off the battery. If the car's still running,
Yeah.
your alternator's good. If the
Yep.
car shuts off, then your alternator's bad.
Dog and
I
I
remember
said,
when I had a straight shift, you could rev the motor up and it would make it work when your alternator was bad. Is that right? Am I dreaming?
No, well, no, because if you're revving it up, even if your alternator's totally crapped out, it
Yeah.
won't matter. But if your alternator's
Okay.
just not putting out as much current as it used to, the
Yeah.
faster you rev it, the more current. Like if you look at your,
Te-
where it's got the charge on the battery in the
yeah.
on your dashboard,
Yeah.
and you rev it, like you can see that'll go up a little bit.
Ooh,
Uh,
arches.
so that's how that works. But yeah, if you just disconnect the battery, if the car keeps running, your alternator is supplying juice to do the spark,
yep,
and that's from your alternator. The battery should just be used to start your car. And I know it's getting different nowadays with all the different things that they have, and may not work on a lot of the other newer vehicles, but
Yeah.
that was it back in the day. Uh, the Gandhi outdoors. Stan, is your refrigerator? Yeah, I think it is. I think I just heard it. I think it's running. I think I heard it running. Yeah.
Dog and I says I've never seen multi bars with four holders. How does it work out?
I think it works great.
And then he
Perfect.
says, looks like there's room. Wonder why everyone only runs three.
I determined that you could usually run six, and that if you get a fish, that gives you room to slide your rods around to work your fish up and under them. I've got six out right now.
Hey, Gregory, welcome.
What's
Good to
up,
see you.
Gregory?
Hey,
Looks
Gregory.
like Bob said four rod holders are too close together.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
it depends on the size of the reel and the handle. If you get
hmm
the reel is big reels, the bigger reels, and the handle that there can be a issue where they're too close together. But
and you can angle them out different. I have mine setting in a way where I can get in on my boat easy. That's why they look like that. That way I don't have to trip or worry. I can step up on that and hold on to them without putting pressure on them and not fall.
Kevin
But,
Hendrickson says hi.
hi, Kevin.
yeah, there's only a couple people I've seen. Jody and Stan 3 with more than 14 rods out on their boat. That's about the two that I've seen.
Yeah, usually Jody's got a minimum of 10.
Yeah. There you go.
I had to learn to quit fishing that many because of the tournament. I had to start trying to learn to catch fish with only six.
You know how many people out there are like only six? Listen to her. In New York,
Yeah,
we can only
we
have
only
two
get to
rods.
use
In
two.
California, it's one, and we can only have one rod, two rods.
I had 22 out just for you one night, Stan.
I know, Jody. Thank you so much. Much love to you.
Yep. It's really hard to work that many rods when they're getting hit. You miss fish. I mean, you don't really do you no good to have that many out because you can't get them
Absolutely.
all.
Hey, Gregory. I haven't seen Dustin tonight, but he might be getting ready for a tournament tomorrow too.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
has gone to a football game.
Oh,
Oh,
And I told him, he said he was going to be late, and I told him just take the night off. Enjoy his time with his family.
there you go.
I'm
That's
lucky
right.
to keep up with two rods.
Well, Don, you know what, Don? I've heard there's this thing out there that'll help you out when you can't keep track of all your rods. I've heard there's this thing called the guard dog out there.
Ay,
Yeah.
ay,
I'm
ay,
just saying, have you heard
ay,
about this?
ay, 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 ay. No, I always seem to have one tangled up or
Is that allowed?
three rigging one, so
Yeah.
we can only use two. And half the time I only got one pole in the water because I'm doing something to the other one, baiting it or
um, let's see. Kevin said Ohio's only three per person.
Ooh,
Really?
that stinks.
I didn't know that. Yeah, New York was two. That was horrible. I love it in Virginia because the rule in Virginia is as many rods as you can. Uh, it's unlimited, so you just got to be able to control the rods that you're using. So I think if you tried to put like 40 rods along the bank and the game warden happened to come across, he could give you a
Yeah.
ticket because it's impossible to on a bank run 40 rods. In a boat, I've done it, and by I mean stand three. Like I said before, I've seen stand three and Jody do more than the 12 rods. I haven't seen too many other people do it, but
Dog
it
and
can
I
be done.
said,
Oh, there's Dustin right there.
Hi, Dustin.
Dog and
What's
I
up?
said,
You didn't hear what he's saying, Jody? What's up? That guest host is not as good looking as the usual guy. What the
there's
what?
Dustin Gregory.
You can't beat the OG.
Boom, boom, bam. Thank you, Jody. But we still love you, Dustin.
Yeah.
Well, ice fishing, we can use 4 poles. So I've been putting my 7+ foot poles away and dragging out my 48-inch poles.
Oh, there you go.
I throwed out a minnow and I throwed out a skipjack rig on floats just in case I can catch the crappie or something.
And the tension builds.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'd,
da-da-da-da.
I'd love to find out what it feels like to pull a 20-pound catfish in.
It feels
Uh,
great.
Curtis said, "Why is Jody the only person fishing on panel?" Well,
It's because
that's a
it's a tournament night,
that's a good question.
basically.
Gregory, Kim left a little while ago. I had to go to work.
Yep.
He said he'd be listening, but he hasn't checked in. Kevin Hendrickson wants to know where's the pontoon.
I took it back home today. I drove 2 hours all the way home, unloaded, threw everything back on here, and hooked this one up and headed back out in it. I drove almost 3 hours here. Yep.
Did the pontoon run okay?
Yeah, it's very slow, and I had to anchor the whole time, and I couldn't like move where the fish was. Once you get spot lock, you're burnt.
Yeah, but the back of your boat's moving back and forth quite a bit. That kind of messes your lines up, don't it?
No, not when you cast off. Not really.
I really miss my pontoon most of the time, but it just wasn't quite working out for me.
Yeah, you
We
know
get
what time it is.
we get so much wind here that
10-16 here.
loading and unloading sometimes gets hard for me just doing it by
It's
myself.
whoosh time.
Jody's not the only one fishing on panel tonight. Look at this massive
Yeah.
flathead I just
Well,
caught.
that's a dandy
This is
stand.
an epic flathead I got right here. Oh, look at the size of this thing. This is definitely an epic flathead. I'd like to thank everybody out there that helped me make this
Looks a
big
little
fish possible.
petrified.
Well, it got scared. It got scared. It heard that two stands was catching him, so he got a little scared and petrified himself. But there we go. So there we go. Flathead caught on the show tonight. So it is definitely a fun show. Look
Hey,
at
I
the size
caught
of that
bait.
thing.
Yeah,
I caught fish.
he must be almost 3 years old now.
That's right. There we go. But it's a flathead. It's a beautiful fish. For those that don't remember, that was actually a epic catfish prop at CatCon.
Yep.
Thank you, butterflies. Thank you, butterflies. There you go. Butterfly said, "Good job, Stan. What a monster!" and big shout out to Butterflies. How cool is that? Seeing her get so excited. It's fun watching her on Wednesday nights with Ed, and then going out fishing with him, and just even if she's just the one running the chat, and she's back at just how much she's picked up in just a few short months. Like it's
She got a 35 PB, I think.
absolutely, yeah. She's out there crushing it, and just what she's picked up and her excitement level. It's just awesome watching her. So big shout out to Butterflies and Ed Evans.
Yeah, good people right there.
Absolutely.
You know what time it is? Heater time.
10-19 here, Jody, so it'll be 11-19.
No, it's heater time.
Heater, you ain't even got a long sleeve shirt on.
I'm fixing to. Open.
Yeah, and Jody, I'm with you with the barefoot fishing. That's just the way to go. That's the most
Oh.
comfortable out there.
Can't walk on my boat barefooted. You'll get a hook stuck in your foot.
Clean your boat.
I know. I don't know how they get on the floor.
I don't know if this is coincidence or not, Jody, but you're friends with Dustin. I'm friends with Dustin. We both fish barefoot. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's something to it or not, but
Yeah. Wonder why that's wonky. Oh, it's missing a boat. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. It
well,
wobbles.
Dustin, you can come up and stop her if you want.
It ain't gonna hurt that it won't sit level. Look.
Dustin said, No, don't let Jody light that thing.
My last one, had flames shooting out of it, right? But this one's got a screw missing out of it somehow, and it won't sit level. But does it have to sit level to burn?
Uh,
No,
if it don't
but
leak, hopefully it
I
don't
might
leak.
want to tighten it up a little bit or something
I ain't
there.
got a
But
screw to go back in it.
oh, hmm.
Oh
Okay, here we
no.
go.
Yeah,
This was
like
in
that
water.
gas on it.
This one was in water. There it started going. James got me electric one, but I don't know right where it's at the moment.
Well, Dustin said I am up here tonight, so that goes without saying. Dustin just said, "Oh, so now there is a screw loose involved."
Oh, I paid like $4 for this ladder.
You ain't got the gas turned on yet, do you?
Oh, wait, I know what the issue is. I know what the
When I
problem is.
push the button, what?
I know what the problem is. They ain't got no gas in it.
Um, I ran out last night at 4 o'clock. I got cold. I woke up cold, so I got that new tank.
What's up, Mark? Catfish and crappie out there. Hello, hello.
Hey, Mark, just in time for fireworks.
Gonna have to call James, have him bring you a lighter.
I'm far away from James. Oh, that was Dustin. Hey, Dustin.
I take one night off.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Dustin,
my goodness.
how you
Uh,
doing?
oh, there he is. Yeah, well, if you're not going to be here, somebody has to step up. Don R was doing the best he could.
You're doing a
Chat
great
was
job,
tough.
Don.
Chat
Thank you
was
so
tough.
much.
Chat was tough on him. So, how did the game go tonight, Dustin?
They lost.
Hey, it was still a fun. It was still a fun night. So,
Well, it was one of those emotional things. It was her boyfriend's last football game of the season, senior night.
oh yeah, that's
If they would have won, they would have been in the playoffs. Because they lost, they didn't make the playoffs. So
Oh,
tough. Yeah, that's but hey, that's I miss those days. Stan 3 did played football, and me, I was just that quiet parent sitting out there in the stands.
I'm sure.
Yep.
I had one of those quiet
No, I
parents sitting in
didn't I
front of.
didn't I didn't paint half my face green and yellow and spray paint my hair green and yellow and run up and down saying no. I did none of that stuff. I just sat there quietly,
Yeah,
minding my own business.
we had one of those parents sitting in front of us tonight. She didn't do much of anything but this clang a cowbell every time.
The cowbell lady. We had one of those too. We were a group. I was the painted face guy. She was the cowbell lady, and then we had another one that was the triangle lady.
Oh
So there you
Lord!
go. There you go.
At least she sat in front of us, not behind us.
Yeah, behind you's worse. That's absolutely worse. But
Well, I just
but
wanted
yeah,
to
no,
pop
I,
in
I
and
didn't. I made sure I was up and down the stands. I was in with everybody. So
well, I just wanted to pop in and say hello to everybody, and
howdy, howdy.
thank you for coming up and taking care of things, Don R.
Oh, that was nothing.
that's right.
What could be more enjoyable
Oh no, it
than
wasn't
coming up and
Don.
spending an evening with Jody?
All
Absolutely.
right. Well, thank you, Donna. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I only
Never
came up
gonna
to answer
find it.
questions about tomorrow, and then I popped up and the questions disappeared. So I don't know what's up with that. But
All right, well, I'm gonna get some sleep because I got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning in about 5.5
oh,
hours.
why? What are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing, just hanging out.
Losing to me. That's what he's doing.
Jody, wake up! You're
I,
dreaming again.
I
Hey,
let you
Jody, you
buy
know what he's
last
doing
weekend.
tomorrow?
Oh, did
What?
you?
Yeah.
You know what Dustin's doing tomorrow, Jody? He's getting
What?
ready to get whooped by Jody, worse than
That's
his
right.
mama whooped him.
I
I'll
let him
let
get his PB last weekend, but not this time.
I'll let
God,
y'all.
he's
I'll
Not
let
this
you.
gonna
time,
have
pretty boy.
nightmares.
I'll let you keep dreaming. That's okay.
Not this time, pretty boy. Go get
I
your beauty
got you.
sleep.
Hey, you know we're on the same channel tonight, right? Or tomorrow, right?
Are we?
We are.
Again?
What channel
Again.
is that?
That'll be Palmetto Cats.
Palmetto Cats.
Palmetto.
There you go. We got
Ed
stream live
says
over
good
there.
night, Jody.
Almost as good as Tuesday. I'm just
Toot 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 saying.
Well,
I thought I was getting about just then.
all
Who
right. Well, I'm
knows?
gonna jump out of here. Hope you all have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you,
All right,
Dustin.
bye.
All right.
Don't
I'll
sleep
hit the
late.
I'll hit the
Mark
leave button,
said
not
Jody
the end
couldn't
button.
whoop a stray dog.
We'll talk tomorrow, Dustin.
Who
All right.
said
You have a good
that?
night.
Mark
Have a
cut
good
his
one.
crappie.
Mark wouldn't even take me up on a challenge.
Woo.
Zed said good night, Jody.
Good night, Zed. Thanks for all your help the other night.
Yeah. And if he would have only known to just clamp it down.
Well, to figure out she didn't have one cable hooked up.
Yep. But I didn't take it loose.
You jump in the battery. We said, "Are the cables hooked up?" Well, no, there's not one on that one.
It was dark.
It was a blind, Stan. Let me tell you. But we had fun, didn't we, Jody?
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, I learned to look to see if the cable was cooked first.
There you go. There you go.
And she kicked her
We,
cat 4
Hey,
times.
if you learn something, it's a success either way. So
that's right.
that's a tough
Okay.
word to say. Success, success, success.
Rowdy says, how many apples grow on a tree? I think all of them.
All right.
Oh,
That was a smart answer. That I wouldn't have thought of that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I bet you that's
especially
the
from an
answer.
old part.
Oh
Uh-oh.
crap.
Oh crap! We got the matches.
Not very good ones either.
Strike
No.
one.
I think Don's calling out your matches, Jody.
Strike
Let
2.
me try. Let me try two at a time. Two at a time.
There you go. Two will definitely work.
They're probably organic.
Organic matches.
Boy, I miss the old farmers.
Don't blow out. Ah, it blew it out.
You know, you could let them run a good pair of Levi's, just run them up your leg real fast, and they'd fire right off.
Absolutely.
But then the government helped us and can't make them anymore. They work too good.
Yep. Yep. Work too good. We can't have that.
Hey, pork
Why did I
chop.
have so much trouble?
Hey, what's up, William? There's a pork
Hey,
chop
pork
out
chop.
there. Pork chop is out there. Jody saying hello, Jody.
Maybe I should push the gas bin light.
Stans and Don
No.
R. Great to see you, pork chop.
Hey, pork chop. Good to see you, buddy.
For those that don't remember that battle between pork chop and Jody,
Yeah, but
Jody, you remember that battle?
Yeah, pork chop had lots of battles. Wore a dress one time, then a Barney outfit, and you can't beat him.
God bless him. He lived up to every bit. That's for sure.
Ah!
Yeah. even a sleeveless dress.
He was actually a nightgown. That was a nightgown.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't fooling me, pork chop. I saw him at Walmart.
You know, it wasn't long ago. I just got that image of pork chop dressed as Jody
Out of
out
your
of my
head.
head. And now, Don R, thank you. You brought it back into my.
There's been several kids dressed up as me for Halloween.
That's right. That's right. We had the Shelby and her sister Sierra that did the pontoon Jody and Daryl costumes.
Yep.
I gotta admit, she did a great costume with the Jody. That was pretty good.
And then Freddie dressed up as me, and then Callie King did,
There you go. Yep, yep,
and Daryl and Woody did once before, I think.
yep, yep.
Aw, yeah. Well, it's so hard for me to a ladder or a match.
Look, do you have a little breeze going, Jody?
Yeah,
You might have to
let's try to light this paper with it.
you
Make
might
me a
have to
torch.
pause the camera and get down below the side rail so you got no breeze going and
I broke that one. I'm about out of matches. I have a lighter, but I can't strike it. And the other lighter wasn't working. And I don't know where the one James got me at. It's in a bag somewhere up here.
Take a second match and put it in the end of the paper, and then when you get it lit, hit that match, and then it'll
See,
burn that.
that's why you make the money, Don. Right there is a genius idea.
absolutely.
Or I could strike it like this, maybe.
I doubt it.
For some reason,
You're
the
so
green on the
positive,
end
Ricky Poo.
broke it. I don't know why they're green matches. Why didn't they got the red on the end of them?
All right, don't try anymore, Jody. Okay, chat. How many more matches before Jody gets one to light? What do you think, chat? Get it out there. Put your guesses in.
It went out before I could get it over there.
Is Jody
I
gonna
had
go
a
through the
lot.
whole box before
I only
everybody?
got like 5 left.
Uh oh.
You need a blowtorch.
That's exactly what I need, Rick. I'm getting one this weekend. I'm going to Walmart or Lowe's and getting one of them other things.
Yeah, get the electronic ignition one, Jody. It
Well, James got me one of them, but I don't know where they're at the moment. They're like a cow prod. You push it, it goes.
Yeah, there you go.
You can
He
get
Yep.
got
the
me one of those. But I don't know where
Our
it's
shit,
at.
man, Jody.
you can get
Man,
the
what?
little ones that look like
Need
a
a
big
man in
spider, but they
I need a
actually
man. There's a lot of match. Please. He's just trying to get me started. It might be in this bag. I'm on mute while I dump all this stuff out so it's so loud.
Yeah, I think that was Mark throwing wait, I gotta get this right. Because I said throwing smoke before and Stand 3 was all mad at me. No, that's not how it works. You don't throw smoke. You throw shade. I think that's Mark throwing shade at you. There you go. Uh what the what? That's right. Giving Jody the business, you certainly are, Mark. But I'd expect nothing less. I'd expect nothing less, and I'm sure Jody does too. Rowdy Royal said he just searched lighters on Amazon and they had 2,222. No, I'm only kidding. 2,798 matches. Almost 3,000 matches
She's gonna need
for.
that many matches to get that thing lit.
That's right. That's right. And Don R, like you said, if they would have just allowed those old matches, say you could top them off on a pair of Levi's and you're good to
yep.
go.
If the Levi's were wore out, you use the zipper.
Yeah.
You just run them
You
up
got
that
that
zipper
right.
and then take off. You don't want to have it frayed in that area.
And Don, if you worked hard enough, you could light it off your hand. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, just saying.
my whiskers were never quite rough enough, but I've seen guys
Yeah, I've seen that too.
do
There
it
you
up their
go.
face on their whiskers and light them.
Yeah, yep.
Hey,
Catfish and
Sappy,
crappie. Mark is saying, I bet the pork chop could get that lighter. Could get that. I, I started laughing. I bet your pork chop could get that heater started. Whew. Mark giving Jody the business.
Ah,
Hey, you got that right, Sam. Sampy's saying, here, kitty, kitty. Meow, meow.
dip the
No.
paper in the gas tank.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Old school solutions.
Just a little bit, though.
Woof, the whole thing goes up in her hand.
Then you put the paper in the grates or heater, and then you just light it.
Good tip, Don. Good tip.
Sappy's saying, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
Meow, meow, meow. Oh, that hurt my throat.
I've been looking at getting one of those little Chinese diesel heaters for this winter. They're not real expensive, but
You're gonna have to get it out of the wind, Jody.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
stick
It's
it
not
down
much of a
inside
wind. There
that
you go, Jody.
bucket. There you go.
Poof.
The one lip, but not the other
oop.
one.
I was gonna say if she didn't get that lit, she's gonna have to be like Dustin and I did a couple
Ow.
years ago when we were out there overnight. We were using bait towels and drift sock. It was like 80 degrees during the day, and we were fishing over. We were fishing a tournament the next day, so we stayed out on the water live all night. Yep, yep. Whatever we could use to stay warm. Drift socks, bait towels, anything we could use to cover up with. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, that
Why do
damn
that thing
air at night
keep going
makes
out, huh?
it chilly.
I bet it's because it's lopsided. Yeah, because look, when it falls over.
If you only had a
Yep.
screw to tighten that thing up. Well, one's better than none, Jody.
It won't stay. As soon as it falls over, it goes out.
Uh-oh. There's Mike's fishing home out there. What's up, Mike?
Hi, CFF.
He's saying, get a beast. Bed soon.
Mark says, "Jody, watch your hair."
There. I put that spoon in there to wedge it.
Yeah. Jody, I've got the same issues with my hair. I keep getting it, my hair's so long, I keep getting it caught up in reels and
Yeah.
fires and stuff. Look how long this thing is.
What are you talking about? You had to shave your head earlier?
Yeah, I did. I gotta shave it again. It's already growing back really long.
Babe.
Get the duct tape out and tape it.
There you go. There you go.
I ain't got duct tape.
Uh,
A boat without duct
what
tape.
if you get a flat tire? You ain't no duct tape to fix it.
That's like not bringing any bait.
Uh, Let's see, I don't want to put that there. I'll put that up on console so I can find it. Them few little matches that's left. Because I have a feeling that's going to go out.
Well, it's lit for right now.
Yep.
At least warm your hands up a little.
I need to put a hoodie on now since I got that done.
A 50 would warm her up.
What's a 50? Oh, a pounder? Yeah.
Come on, Jody. You know what a 50 is.
A 50?
A 50.
A 50? 50-cent piece?
You caught some of those.
Yep, a few. Let me clean this mess up and then I can get to my
Isn't that amazing
coat.
how a fish will make you forget about everything else?
Yep. I don't care how bad you're feeling, gloomy, despaired, agony on me. You catch a fish and it goes away.
I remember being out there, that was one of the things, like, if I went out there with Stan 3 and Dan and whatnot, and you were out there, like, it was it was like old school parents, like, nope, we're not going back.
Yeah.
And man, I'm miserable sometimes, but man, we get a fish and all forgotten.
Yep. That's where it happens.
Well, good luck, Jody. I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? You can't do that. The night is
Yeah, I'm
young.
about to count it. I keep falling asleep here.
I never heard
Not
the
that you're
first
boring.
snore.
Come on, Ricky Pooh, hang in there.
That's right. You got to
Yeah,
pinch
Ricky
yourself.
Pooh.
Pinch yourself, Ricky Pooh. Pinch yourself. That'll keep you up.
Mike's
Yeah.
fishing home is in and saying hi, Jody.
Hey, Mikey. My CFF.
Mike is saying, nah, get Mondo Hondo 100 plus.
That's
Oh,
right.
Jody.
Well, thank
CFF.
you. Catfish and
Yeah.
friends forever.
Yeah, we were talking about OGs. That's one of the OG pontoon Jody.
Mike's used to be the happening spot.
That's right.
Everybody was there. He had like 50, 60 people a night. Back in the old days. Epic. Everybody come up on panel. It's a good time.
Yep, and part of the OG pontoon Jody.
Yep. That's where it all originated on his front porch between me and Jeremy.
And
And
we had
Aaron
what?
Instigator was in on it.
We had
Lance was
what? Blue.
there.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Hey
Back
there,
in the day,
Boyard.
back
Bug
in the day
banging.
for Jody, you had
Mike's
Luther.
fishing
Luther
home.
was out there fishing with you.
Yeah.
Uh, Catfish
Baconator.
Curtis. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Who'd you say, Jody?
Jim. Jim, the bacon man.
Oh, that's right. Blue Line, Bacon Jim.
Yep.
Yep. And Luther and Catfish Curtis and Mike's. Yep. There you go. That's old. That was OG.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
That was
Mr.
like the
Parker.
original crowd.
Real time catfishing.
What's up?
But
Very
what?
good friend.
I remember when Melissa and Hogley come around
Yep.
when they moved over. Jeremy's tournament cast. I mean, everybody was, like I said, Mike's
Well,
was the
but that
place
was
to be.
before he went. Jody, that was before he went to Canada.
I know. You know, before that monster hunt, he texted me probably 30 times a day wanting to talk about it. And then he's like, when he caught that fish, he's like, oh, look at here, Jody. I got a fish. And then when I got one bigger than him, they ended up leaving, and I ain't heard a peep from them since. Not the first text.
Oh, wow. I gotta admit, I was getting a bunch of texts from him too.
Not no more after it. Yeah. He won it that one time, so he thought it was his again. Nope.
Yep. Yeah, it was still too soon. That was 2 years ago, and he beat me with 8 minutes left. Yeah, I remember
Yep.
that one.
Yep.
But I remember you beating me multiple times with however long left. Yeah,
A few
yeah,
times. I've used
quite
to
a few,
tan my
quite a
hide
few.
quite a bit too.
Absolutely, but that's what fishing is. You're out there having fun, and hey, I'll
Everybody
take
wants to
second
win. I
place
mean, we
any.
wouldn't be competing if we wouldn't want to win.
That's right. You got to
But
win. You go out there and do that because you think you can win, and
yeah,
sometimes it's going to happen. And just for me, it was like, okay, this has been like 2 years in a row straight. Everything I was in, I was second place, second place. That gets kind of tired after a while, Jody. I'm just saying.
yeah, I can imagine.
But in hindsight, it just worked out perfect with the twos, and I'll
Yeah,
take second. I'll take second place every day. That means I was out there. I was fishing. I was doing the things. You know, taking second place week after week and tournament after tournament. That means you're out there catching fish. So there's nothing wrong with that. Because I wish I was out there fishing right now. I'm telling you what.
yeah. Mm. He beat me in a 1v1 with a couple minutes too.
But the fight wasn't on camera. So I just happened to have a 30-pounder off camera. Just saying.
That's the way it goes sometimes. I was always bad to catch him after something ended.
Oh, absolutely. I can't remember how many pictures I've got from Jody over the years of I just ended 10 minutes ago. Bam! Look at this.
Something about the hour between 2:15 to 2:30 always seemed like it's a big hit time for a fish. I got the bait jumping around me now, so I should be able to
uh,
get some in a cast net pretty soon. Now
well,
that
there
I'm
you go.
dry.
Pork Chop said next spring and summer, lots for channels and a surprise comeback to YouTube.
All right.
There you go, Pork Chop.
That's what we want.
Absolutely.
We want our buddy back.
That's right. We had a lot of fun then, Jody.
Mhm. Yep.
And we channels we still have a lot of fun. It's just amazing. You get the same people that come in week after week, and I'm just blown away by that. Like I'm
Yeah.
still, I pop up here tonight, and it's some of the same people that we've seen for 3-4 years now. That's
Yep.
just you can't like that just
It's
blows my
family.
mind. Like thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody out
Yep.
there.
It is like family.
Oh, it is family, absolutely,
Mhm.
absolutely. Dave B's out there. What's up, Dave? And that's a little trick out there. If you can't pronounce the last name, just go with the first initial of it. And
Dave Bozarth.
yeah, for some reason I can't say his last name, so I just go with Dave B.
Yeah.
Little
Hey,
tricks, little
Dave.
tricks.
That's one of the few names that pop up and change it, autocorrects it right when I type his name in. Most of the time it changes it to something wrong when I'm typing it.
Exactly. What the heck?
You know Shirley T? I can't see half of what I type. I think I'm typing it right, but I ain't. Um, I've typed in shitley T I don't know how many times, and it's now that's a word.
You've done it so many times now that Google thinks that it actually is shitley tea.
Yeah, and my mom's name's Shirley too, so I wonder if I was sending it like that to her in emails. And you can't beat Shirley T. I would never do that on purpose. She's sweet.
Jody, that sounds like something I would do, Jody. And knowing Shirley, she probably loves it if it comes in the other way.
She ain't ever said either way. And I apologized a couple times when I saw it. But I must do it more than I think, or it wouldn't pop up as I'm typing in Shirley. It pops up the other word for me to type.
uh, Dead Sea Pirates just said Jody called me Dead Sea Princess the first time I came on here.
I didn't even know I did that.
Oh, definitely that Jody. That is definitely a Jody thing to do. I got to give it to him. That's
Dead Sea Princesses. Oh.
I could
Pork chop,
totally see that happening.
Jody. Pork
Uh,
chop says you were his first.
his first
That's right,
challenge.
Don. That's right.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh
Yep.
man. Well, I hope everybody. It's not a lot of fish. It's that time of year, but I hope you're having fun out there. Oh man, I know I've got tears. I got tears coming down my cheek. New Dead Sea Scrolls is stuck in my what the what? That's right. That's right. Dead Sea Scrolls. Oh my goodness.
My Bluetooth disconnected.
So Don, over the years, what is your favorite fish? I know we're catfishing and stuff now, but you're like me. You've been a lot of people out there may not know that you did a lot of stuff, a lot of work with the hatcheries and stuff in your area.
Yep.
Like, how cool was that? Like, to me, that would be just like I love that kind of stuff. That had to be really cool.
It was nice to be able to talk to the biologists and get the real facts on things.
Yeah, yeah,
And
because
so
I
many
agree.
people say things and people believe things, and it was nice to get what is the truth.
Absolutely. Yeah, because
Yeah,
we can only, we can just use our fishing experience to surmise a theory or come up with
yeah,
our own ideas on stuff. But then when you talk to biologists that have actually uh, did studies and been, privy to different experiments and etc. Like it's pretty cool. I've done some of that the past year or two, and talking to some biologists here on the James River, and it's just amazing. Some of the stuff, some of the information they have.
yeah. I think the most impressive fish I worked with was the sturgeon. I couldn't. They're to me they were so sociably friendly fish. I could reach in the tank and slide my hand down their snout to their belly and put a little bit of pressure, and they would come right up to the top. And
Wow.
I could pet their nose. And when I walk in there after hours, it was they would come up to the side and stick their nose about 6 inches out of the water, and I'd pet them a little bit on their snout, and then they'd just kind of slowly sink down and lay on the bottom.
That's amazing, Don. Like,
Other fish never bothered them. They could be laying right on top of them, and it didn't bother them. They just seemed like such a sociable fish. I loved it.
well, and Don, this is just something that I've had kicked around in my head and stuff. And a lot of times the fish that have the longest history, a lot of their behaviors and stuff is instinctual, and you got to kind of wonder if they've been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Like
Yeah,
how much of that has been, and passed down. It's now instinctual kind of things, and
right.
uh,
That's why we did testing on all the sturgeon
yeah, yeah.
and male milk that we would take and put in a cryogenic freezer for fertilizing eggs on late time. They all had to be older than what the those series of dams were. So they came from the very original stock.
Wow, wow. So the breeding areas, and that's,
Yeah.
am I right? That's kind of what the idea with that was.
Yeah, see, we ran into trouble. It wasn't that we didn't have a lot of sturgeon, but the family tree just grew bigger, and then they
Yeah.
started noticing some matching DNA,
Huh.
which meant they were starting to inbreed. So at a certain point, that whole tree would have collapsed.
Wow. Yeah,
So
yeah.
they went out with nets, and then they started doing the carbon dating, and they could kind of go by size, but
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
they would take the ones with the original river DNA, and that's the only milk they would use to fertilize the eggs.
Wow.
Then they would take and plant those fish. We'd raise them to about a foot long, and then they would plant them by these big family trees
Hmm.
to start putting that original DNA back in there. So they would get eggs like down in South Dakota and bring them up here so to get away from any DNA matches. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
they would
yeah.
stock them in there. So, but the last 2 years they haven't been stocking any. So
Oh, really?
I think they're I think they're really close to getting them off the endangered species list.
I agree. Like even out here in the East Coast with the Atlantic sturgeon and different things like that, like the numbers here on the James have been increasing and increasing. They do several programs out here like that, like you're saying, with they have a stocking area where they're stocking sturgeon. Atlantic sturgeon is what we have out here. Um, but they have a couple. They have a spot where they do that. They actually made certain areas of the river
Ooh, we got some good ones.
Good.
conducive to sturgeon mating and where they lay the eggs, et cetera, et cetera.
Uh,
So yeah, real cool stuff. I love all that kind of. That's just to me. That's just so interesting.
That's pretty good for a third
Woohoo!
fin.
There you go,
that's
Jody.
nice one.
I got about 8 that throw.
Yeah,
All
the last
right.
time we went down to South Dakota, and over the years, there's so many of them we have out there with transmitters,
Yeah.
and then we have receivers along the shoreline so they can mark their movements. And they found they don't move very far.
Hmm.
So, like a paddlefish, I mean, they'll go. There was one in the Missouri River, and and a year later they found it up in a lake in Ohio somewhere, and they were
Wow.
counting on all the dams and the things you drive through with boats. How many they had to go through to get up there?
That's crazy, Don. Yeah, just think about that. That's nuts
Yeah,
for a fish, where the fish brain is minuscule compared to human and etc. But that's just unbelievable that they were able to make it that far through how many different dams and different things like that to get that far
mhm.
away. That's crazy.
Yeah. It just was amazing. But a paddlefish has to swim continuously his whole life
I didn't know
because
that.
he doesn't have a set of gills that pump water through. So he has to swim and get the water flow past his gills in order to get oxygen.
Now that's kind of like shark, right? Don't shark do the same
Yep.
thing?
Yes. Similar. But yeah, they're fascinating fish too. If you look at their body structure and their fins, they're made for speed. Most
And
people look at a paddlefish and think they're not fast, but the reason they're made for high speed, I mean, they're really fast from a dead stop to a real fast go. And the reason is so that they can lay in swift running water and with
uh-huh.
little effort just stay still and let the rushing water go past their gills.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Good evening, Dave.
But it
Yeah.
it just it amazes me that a lot of the and it's something that I've talked about before, the old school, the OG fishes, your bowfin and uh your bowfin
I
and
got a few.
sturgeon and oh, Jody's getting bait now.
Yeah, that's a nice bunch.
But your bowfin, your sturgeon, your all these, some of from the Jurassic period, some from prehistoric, some, amazing how many thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
Oh, it's just
And
amazing.
but Don, we consider most of them. It's sad. We consider most of them garbage fish. That most of them are
Yeah,
considered like it's
yeah.
just. It's
I
really
talked to a
sad to
lot of
me,
people and they
anyhow.
said they'd never eat a sturgeon. And I told them, I said, that is probably the best eating fish you got in this lake.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
sturgeon
Well,
is so good.
Don, here's a little. Obviously, I caught that big sturgeon over here, and that's something that we don't. That doesn't happen here.
Right.
And so I did a little of that. We wouldn't be the United States of America without the sturgeon. That is what the earliest settlers here on the James River. Sturgeon used to be so thick here in the James River. Some of the old lore was you could walk across the river on the backs of sturgeon,
And
and
then you think
obviously
about
it depleted and stuff. But from the earliest settlements here in Virginia, which were your first settlements in America, what fed them through the hard times was sturgeon.
yeah. And then you
And
think about it with their tools, their knives and stuff, they
yeah,
weren't really,
absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
and they had no bones. It's all cartilage frame.
Yeah.
So, it was easy for them to cut up and process.
Yeah, and you get 100-pound fish. How many people can that one fish feed? Like,
Right.
there was no, you remember and different things like back in the day. There was no, fishing for sport or fun. Like that's more of a new thing. Like it was for food.
Yeah.
That was pretty much what you went fishing for. It
Jody
probably
Billy
wasn't.
says hi, Cold Creek.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up,
Billy.
Cold Creek?
And Cincinnati Cat just popped in.
Hey,
What's up?
Cincinnati.
What's up, Cincinnati?
Another little fact that I found out that really amazed me was the drum. And they were excavating some of the Native American sites along the river,
Uh huh.
and they found the rocks out of their head, and they used a series of them and kind of calculated. They figured the drum they were catching were about 300 pounds.
Isn't that nuts?
You catch a 5, 6 pounder, my mind just can't process catching a drum that big.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have to have paracord and a sharp, but it makes you wonder, where did they go? Why?
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's like the stories you hear of all the fish, uh, huge catfish from back in the day, and gar, 300-pound, 400-pound gar, and
Yeah,
8 foot long, 9 foot long, and but that's what I'm saying. These fish that have been around all this time, that we should have the most respect for. Most of them are considered like a garbage fish, or people are out there killing them with bows and arrows, and that that kind of stuff bothers me, and that's those type of fish are the ones that we should be giving the most respect to, and even catfish, uh as far as living, the ones that are living, they are, it takes catfish a long time to grow. They're very slow growing fish, and you get some of the bigger ones, you're talking a couple decades old.
Yeah, it's such an interesting environment to us.
Yeah. Don, I could talk about that stuff for days.
See. Oh, we went past time. It's past midnight. I didn't know that. Did you?
What the what? Oh my
What the
goodness.
what?
Well, Jody, it's fun when you're up here talking with friends and
Yeah.
reminiscing and having a good time.
Yeah. I did catch a fish, but I really had no hope in catching one right here, to tell you the truth.
Well, Jody,
I
you
ain't gonna
did
lie.
catch fish. You caught
Yeah.
shad. It was a
I
Hey,
caught
fishing
bait.
Mr.
show.
Pickle. Yeah, one day we had the director, after 30 years, retired. So the gal from Omaha came up for the Corps and the state because we work together with both entities. One of the only hatcheries that does that. And so I intentionally sat down next to her when we had our interview, and I hit her up, but I got slammed down because
What the what?
I wanted to get a program started, and I'd been pushing this for 3, 4 years already to reestablish the blue catfish in the river up here. Well, they said it's not a game fish.
Oh,
I said, that's a cop out. I said, you stock salmon and all these species in this lake that aren't natural,
yeah,
and blue catfish is natural to these waters, and you won't reintroduce it. Because I thought it'd be cool. My great grandkids could go out and hook into some big blues. But
absolutely.
I'm not totally convinced that we don't have some. But I haven't had an opportunity when I was smart enough to cut the anal fin off and take it in so they could count the rays. And so that's been one of my things is I'm just waiting for the opportunity to do that
Oh, that's awesome,
and
Don.
prove them wrong. But
Well,
and then if you try to get them to introduce a game fish, then they say, "Oh, it's not natural to the system. We can't."
yeah,
It's like those two excuses. I got so tired of hearing that.
yeah.
But I
Well,
sat down next to her and started conversation and kind of eased into it,
yeah.
and they
And
just come out
there's
and say you don't want to, you know.
yeah, there's Mr. Pickle out there saying I forgot about the pickle. I apologize. I apologize. But yeah, Don, that is Mr. Pickle saying Castaway Crew, not speaking. Oh, all right. Not sure.
Not speaking to FAFO pro staff. I don't know what that is. I speak to
That's
everybody.
that's air run.
Oh, Ron.
Yeah, Aaron and Jay, Jay, Anthony.
Hi, air run. He never says hi back to me, but I still say hi to him in other chat.
Well, I don't know. I know that I speak to everybody, and I think Jody does too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just don't get involved in drama or stuff like that.
Amen,
I ain't
Don.
got no time for that.
There he said hi.
All right. So we figured it out. We figured it out.
We made the world go around without a Coke just then. Remember them
But
songs?
big shout out
Jody
to Air
taught me
Run.
that a
He's
number of years ago. Stay away from.
I like to teach the world to sing in
in
perfect
perfect
harmony.
harmony.
I like to buy the world a
World of
Coke
Coke.
and drink it company or something like that. I don't
Something
remember.
like that. Good job, Jody. That's pretty impressive.
Where's my big fish, Jody? Um, you gonna see it tomorrow, Zed? Because I'm gonna win this tournament, baby.
Boom, boom, bam. You got me, Mr. Pickles. You got me. You got me. No, but big shout out to Air Run. He's done. I got a couple things that we're working on, and one of them he had sent to me. I'm not supposed to say, but I'm saying Mr. Pickles sent it to me, so that's not the same as Air
Yeah.
Run. So there you go. There you go.
He's
Well,
got some good ideas now. He's very uh what's the word? He thinks of stuff other people don't think of.
Intuitive, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
Um
intuitive, and you just have to.
Gene, I can't think of the word, but it's where you can think of stuff
Yeah,
and like
I
not
agree.
like
Like,
me
well,
right
one of the
now.
things, Jody, one of the things he was saying to me, and I agree, is one of
Imaginative and
it might be fun to do. Like, we can do like an old school tournament versus new school where ha- you got one channel or one team that's got Walmart rods or whatever, and then
yeah,
another channel that's got Mad Cats or FOA or whatever. They've got some of the newer rods, and you go face to face. I think that's a pretty good idea.
yeah,
I think that's one of the things we can look at doing next year. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. A couple other things like that, like some really good ideas.
yeah, bamboo poles against high-end dollar poles.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And
Yeah,
Don, I think old school, like I was taught to fish. My first fishing was with a hand line. Like
yeah,
before we even had a rod or reel, I didn't have, but I was taught the water and how to read we didn't have electronics and things like that, but you could figure out where the deeper water was based on the bank and different things like that. And did you ever use like the old school method where you put that big weight or a plumb or whatever, and you had that down and you had the line metered, and uh, you could drop that down from the boat to see what the depth of the water was to find where
yeah,
the
similar. Yeah,
yep, and that's how you found out where the deeper holes and then the ledges, and that's how you found all that kind of stuff. Really
that
cool. Old school was you were taught the waters, you were taught those things. You didn't have electronics to find it and see it and all that kind of stuff. So maybe we'll do the old school versus new school tournament next year. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
yeah, we did that one. Cast it out with a 1 ounce hook. Count how
Yep,
many
yep.
seconds it takes to hit the bottom.
There you go. Yep, yep.
You
now
start.
that's not how I do it.
You
I
just
I know how many inches my reel says on the crank,
Oh,
so
there
I
you go,
put a
Jody.
sinker on it and I let it attach, and then I count how many reels it takes to reel it back up, and then I multiply it by the inches. It gives me the feet.
There you go, Jody. That's right.
Curtis.
That's right. So if you got a pen that does 36 inches, you drop it down to the
Yeah,
bottom. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 360 inches. Divide that by 12.
And and you always use your pole as a measuring stick,
Yep, for the shallow. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Great things there.
especially like with a slip bobber and stuff. You know that if you slide your stop up to the end of your pole, if you got a pole, you got your feet hanging 7 feet. And if you want it 14, you take two lengths.
Let's see. Man, my eyes are not worth a dang tonight. Uh,
Curtis says, Jody, you're making my arm tired. And
yeah,
Mr.
I tell you what.
says, I will be a bait dropping sucker out of kayak.
oh,
And Billy says, there, I'll fish with anyone.
Absolutely.
what is
And I
that?
think that's the way it should be. We should fish with each other. If we can't get along fishing, there's no way we can get along.
What is that?
Woo.
Little crappie.
Oh, I can't keep him. I might catch him in a cast net, and he's too little to keep. That's fine both ways.
There you go. There you go. I think that was a little white crappie.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. We had the black crappie here. They, as an average, they usually get a little bigger than the white ones.
Yeah.
Billy says I'm no competition to no one with my waters, and I'll admit it. Well, Billy, I'll tell you, you're competitive against anybody because anybody can have the
Skunk.
best waters and get skunked.
Oh crap! I got a fish. Unless it got off your sin.
We can't see the rods now, Jody, so we had no idea.
It was bouncing. I don't
Oh,
know. It might not be on no more.
Aaron said that was a Tennessee spotted bluegill.
It is a fish.
There you go.
Who would have thought it?
Tennessee spotted bluegill. I love it. I love it.
Hey, just the right size.
The channel.
Oh man, look at that.
I take them all day.
That's right. That's right. I take them all day and twice on Friday nights on Pontoon Jody Show.
Wait, I don't want that hook in my face.
Beautiful channel
There you go.
cat. You can tell by the anal fin right there, rounded out and short. There you go.
There.
Yep, yep.
And if it has what two more,
Hey,
then it's
Mr. Pickle. Hello, Mr. Pickle. He's a fatty.
people is a channel cat will lose his spots and really start looking like a blue cat as they get older.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you can't. You said a lot right there, Don. That's why you see a lot of people say by the color and stuff. You can never ever guess by just the color because blue cats will get that same color as channels, and channels will get the same color as blues. And
The
the
other,
older they get, and the bigger they get, depends on if they're in shallow water, deep water.
right,
The male channels during the mating season will have the same colors as blues, and
how bright
biologists will
the sun
use the
is.
anal fin to identify all the catfish.
Get over
Bullheads have
here.
shorter than channels, and et cetera, et cetera. I love all that stuff, Don, and I know a lot of people
Yeah,
don't. So
yeah, it's stuff that people don't think about, so they go around and say, "Oh no, it can't be that because of the color." And it's nice when I started learning the facts that that's not true.
yep, yep. Dog and I says Dieter says blues and channels breed.
I've heard that from the game and fish here that they will cross, but
Yep.
like I said, I haven't never got the proof of it yet.
Nope, nope. And what I've heard, it's like less than a 1%. It's less than like you got a better chance of winning the lottery. They have like in the hatcheries they've bred blues and channel cats, and but just like anything else, with all the different things where there's flooding and this and that, and things are accidentally released out there. But I haven't seen it myself, but there is the hybrid blue channel catfish, and there's different designations. There's different things to look at for them to identify what they are, but
Yeah, that's like Curtis says. He says there has been channel or blues that were in question, which was for a state record, and DNA testing was done, and it came back both.
there you go.
Really?
I'd like to get the state record channel, but it's pretty much out of my reach. It's like 48, 43, or 48 pounds.
That's a lot.
and it's been the record for, oh God, 50, 60 years. And it was caught in a little farm pond. And it just makes me wonder if back then that there wasn't a little kapuki dance going on, that they got the state record, but all the information on it wasn't really correct.
Yeah,
If that
and
Yeah.
makes,
it might have had the colorization of the other species, and yeah.
yeah, it could have been a blue. Back then, they probably never even thought about it.
No,
Now, my wife's grandfather was a refuge manager for almost 50 years.
really.
And he says that in the Little Missouri River, he said he has caught blue catfish there. And people have brought him catfish, and they said he told them that was a blue catfish. So that's what makes one of the things that makes me think that, and I've heard other people say they've caught blues, but until I can catch one myself and take it in and have them verify it, I believe it, and I'm just chomping at the bit to prove it.
I sure can. There's Sharon Chavez out there saying, "Good night, everyone." Stan, can you tell Jody good night? I
Night,
love
night,
her.
Sharon.
I love her, and I love all of y'all. Good night. Well, we love
Love
you
you
too,
too.
Sharon.
Good night, Sharon. Thanks
Such an
for coming up
awesome
and keeping
person.
us
Yep,
company.
we love Sharon out there.
Yeah,
Um,
Aaron, that's the truth. We don't, I always tell people I don't speak fish, so I don't know. Especially if it's something controversial, rather than get into it, I just tell them I don't speak fish, so I don't know for sure.
Absolutely.
Yep.
It'd be
Uh,
pretty cool though to know all that.
I'm not hardly catching any now. So I'm gonna do one more throw and then we'll stop. I
I
got
don't know
enough
how you're
now
doing this
anyway.
many, Jody. I'd be, I'd do about three. I think is my max. You're
Really?
probably up to 33 or more throws tonight at least. Mr. Pickle says you never know what's happening under the water. Got to look outside the box. Not all research is spot on. Absolutely. So we're learning new stuff every day. And as there's new technology out there to do better research, I can only tell you what I've seen or heard. And for the most part, if that fish has the flat anal fin and it's got 30 or more rays, a longer anal fin, 30 or more rays in there, that's a blue cat. I think channels are 24 to 29. Most of your, and then shorter than that is the flathead. Then most of your bullheads are, they all have specific amounts. The anal fin is for most of the catfish species what they use to, aside from DNA testing, that's what they'll use most of the time to
Yeah,
decide what catfish species it actually is.
yeah, it's weird how much proportion, how much bigger a bullhead's mouth is compared to a catfish mouth.
Oh, absolutely. And man, you get that bullhead to clamp down on your thumb, you'll know it.
Willie says Aaron Paul is a good fellow. He's gifted me a few Mad Cat rods and reels, and driving 6 hours to bring them to him.
Aw.
And Dead Sea says the Tennessee Record Channel cat is 41 pounds, caught back in July 30th, 1982.
I know here in Virginia what they've done with some of the records, especially the catch and release records. They have some prior to a certain date because they didn't used to require pictures. Now, from a certain date on, I think it was 2000 and something. All the current records are picture proof, but used to be you didn't need that, and that's definitely for catch and release records. But yeah, most of the records now here in Virginia, that's you have the previous record, and you have the uh, if you didn't, let's say the previous record for old school was like 50 pounds on whatever, and you may have caught a 40 pounder. The 40 pounder is considered the actual state record because with the newer one, because you had photo proof of it. So that's what they're doing in a lot of cases here. I
Yeah,
think a lot of this.
I wish they'd do that with the catfish here. That'd motivate me a lot more.
Absolutely. Well, how do
But
you think I feel here, Don? I'm going out there. James River is known for his blue cats, but the world record catfish, blue cat, came from Bugs Island down in Kerr Lake,
yeah,
143. There's a lot. You can go catch a state record blue cat, but here it's got to be 100. You got to catch the world record to actually beat the state record. So makes
yeah.
you
I
want to
used
take up
to,
flathead fishing for sure.
when I lived in Virginia, I fished Kerr Lake, and I never knew the size of the stripers and catfish that were in there.
Absolutely.
You know, I didn't even know I caught a blue catfish till I started this YouTube stuff, and I put a picture up, and somebody commented, "Oh, nice blue and nice channel." And then I
Yep.
got looking at it, and I said, "Sure, I did catch a blue catfish one time, but he was probably 5 pounds." But never dreamt that the fish got that big there. I'd love to
Absolutely.
go back and try it again. Let's see, Mr. Pickle. He says, I have a story and pictures of some cool stuff and found with the best of them, but everyone goes back to biologist studies and research. Well, they're not gods that know everything. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah,
And he
it's
says, I gave up trying to change people and then Curtis says Jody could definitely be able to beat most men up. I'm positive because most guys cannot throw a net that much. He said
I'm pretty good at 5 and 6 foot, but that 7 foot it's so heavy it whoops my tail.
his arm was getting tired watching you.
I could go throw and throw and throw. It's
I
just
tell you what.
I'm not liking what I'm catching.
I tell you what, Jody, you just so far tonight you beat Don R and myself, hands down. We couldn't have even competed for the first hour throwing the net against you. So
Hey
Hey, Lyle, Catfish Weekly in here.
what's up, Lyle?
Lyle. I have to bring my lines in so I don't get disqualified for the tournament tomorrow.
Aaron says, with the flatheads, call me crazy, but I have a 52 and it's the prettiest flathead I ever seen, and a
I
full
bet.
females. And then he says, I would love to go live and talk about that one night and do a fish talk. Yeah, I tried to do that when I was with Guard Dog and I got overruled.
Well, Don, I apologize. I didn't know you weren't with them anymore.
No, I kind of got the door slammed on my butt pretty hard. Oh, wow. I don't want to, I won't go there.
Wow, I apologize.
No, that's all right. It's no big deal.
It is. It is. I hate to hear that kind of stuff. Uh, let's see.
Wild Hook is in here.
Hattie.
What's up, Wild Hook Adventures? Great to see you. I tell you, one of the prettiest flatheads I ever caught was just a little guy. It was not big at all. But man, he had this was a yellow and black, and I when I'm saying yellow, not like what you consider catfish yellow. It was yellow, like bright yellow and black, and it was only about 4 or 5 pounds. But man, that was the prettiest fish. Bright yellows and black spotted down the side, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful flathead.
It sounds pretty.
Yeah,
Well,
unbelievable.
last time I talked to Game and Fish, well, it was one guy from state, one guy from federal, and we were talking about getting the blue catfish reestablished. And the state guy kind of slipped out and said, well, there has been a few flatheads reported, but few flatheads people said they caught, but nothing verified, taken to the office. And I said, well, where was that at? And they wouldn't tell me.
Hmm.
Here it says certain times of the year in Lake Keystone, where Arkansas and Cimarron rivers, there's 2 months and it's on in June for those very rare. I can't read very well either, Stan.
uh, that's my next appointment. That's my next appointment at the VA. Is the prescription, the eyeglasses definitely have to be improved. I got to
Yeah,
increase those. I mean, my glasses are getting a little thicker.
I complained and complained about my eyes, and doctor said, "Well, this is the most powerful prescription I can give you." And I said, "Well, I can't see. I can't read road signs anymore, and at night I
Yeah,
can't see." So I switched doctors and went in, and he took a couple of minutes, said, "Yeah, you got a couple cataracts that probably need to be taken care of," and that was a piece of cake. So I got my cataracts fixed in each eye, and now I don't have to wear glasses except to read.
really, it helped that much,
Yeah, it took me right back to 2020 vision,
huh?
and it wasn't really a real hard thing to do.
Well, maybe I have to have that checked out then, because that was always one of the things I was able to keep up with chat and stuff, because I could keep one eye on chat and read it, and but now it's like I gotta just see chat sometimes. Like that last comment by Mr. Pickle. I got to put the glasses, hold them like this or put them a little further, and then it gets clearer. Especially when flatheads are in spawn, there's blues and channels, and they come out to eat, get caught, hit by a boat, etc. There you go. Spray their
Yes,
sperm on top of those eggs. Yeah, it could happen.
see, everybody here, they only fish for walleye. So
Yeah,
they're using 12 pounds or less line. So these bigger fish, they're never going to catch them.
absolutely.
And I drag out my Uncle Lou's with 30-pound line on it, and they just kind of frown at me like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, yeah. You're kind of out there in that the Lidner area. Lidner, right? Al Lidner in that area out there. And yep,
Yeah,
that
we have a lake in the state that runs 180 miles, and it's got like 1,800 miles of shoreline. It's a huge lake, a lot of bays. It'd take a lifetime, and you'd never be able to fish it all. But it's changing now because when I grew up, boy, if you had a boat, you were top dog. A little 14 fella.
yeah.
Now you go out there, especially in salmon season, and it's just packed with boats. All right, let me catch up here. Aaron says, especially when flatheads are in the spawn. Well, you read that one, didn't you?
I I think I did. I think I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that the male catfish stay with the eggs in the fry until they're big enough to go on their own.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Never really cared.
Yeah. And that's the issue there, Don, with a lot of the fish is that, like I was saying before, the fish that have been around the longest now in our time, they're the ones that have the people don't give a crap about them. They're garbage fish and et cetera. Everything is now, bass, trout, walleye.
Well, you take a drum, garbage fish, everybody. You
Yep.
know why people don't like drum? It's not because they don't taste good, as much as it is they got big bones and it dulls their knives when they flay it. Well, I
Yeah.
start from top and flay around the ribs, but drum has real thick, uh, coarse white meat, flaky white meat. And when you marinate that, that marinade gets in between all the flakiness, and they come out tasting really good.
Well, there, Mr. Pickles. You're always welcome to come up. We've got a bunch of stuff going on right now on Friday nights, but I'm sure in a month or two, hey, you're more than welcome. I'll get with you. We'll have a night where you come up and we'll just talk catfish for an hour. There's pretty much, other than fishing, which I don't get to do as much as I would like to. I could sit there and talk fish. It doesn't have to be catfish. I could do that for hours. So yeah, I think Don, some of the most amazing things were those pictures that you had sent me, a couple years ago now, of the same thing like you were talking about, the sturgeon and the different things at the hatchery, and I still have them. I thought that was just amazing stuff. I love the history of fish and uh, all that kind of stuff. And there's new things that we find out every day. So most of the things that I go by is what I've experienced and what I've tried to pick up with research and reading and different things like that. But I'm always willing to talk to people that have difference of opinion and they have some other ideas and they've experienced some other things. That would be great. Oh,
Yes, it's
absolutely.
like,
Yeah, we'll set that up. Probably sometime in December-ish, maybe. I like I said, there's just so much stuff. I got
yeah, you
so
get
much
two
going on
different
right now, but
opinions and you end up both learning something. And
absolutely.
sometimes you get answers that you're both looking for, but never considered what the other guy is saying. And when you put it together, it makes sense. That's like, you've probably seen it how, like Idaho, some of these big trout states, they
Hmm.
are just really pissed off because they stock walleye in these lakes. Well, the walleye's eating all the trout. These guys are ticked off about it.
Yep.
Well, we had a project going, it's done now, but they couldn't tell the public because the public was going to raise hell with them.
Yeah.
But what they did was breed some walleye that had XX chromosomes, so they basically are sterile, but
Yep.
they can
Yep.
still fertilize eggs, but the eggs
Really.
don't hatch. So over time, probably 5 years, they'll end up causing the walleye to not exist anymore
Huh.
because no new fry will come in except a few. And as they hit their age limit, they'll start dying off. And that's like the tiger muskie is sterile.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And when they put them in there as a control for like shad and stuff, after so many years, they'll die off. And if they got the problem taken care of, they just quit stocking them.
Yeah.
which to me sounds like the right way to go about doing it. When because you look back over the years and state and federal people have made a lot of mistakes with walking fish.
Well, and you know how that goes, Don. They were using the information they had at that time, and
Yeah,
like the blue cat here on the James River, they stocked the blue cats, and they thought, based on salinity, because it's a tidal river, that they would only be able to go so far down the river. But come to find out, after years and years, blue cats are pretty much,
everywhere.
yeah, like we've caught them in saltwater, so they
Yeah,
are not as saltwater. They're not
yeah,
as adverse to saltwater as what they first thought way back in the 1970s.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
is there mistake? Are the biologists 100%? No, but they try to do the best they can with the information they have at that time, and then of course the biologists work for the DNR and the different. um so there's also politics involved with different species and
There
et
you
cetera,
go.
et cetera, and
Everybody's
there's
got a
all.
boss.
The politics of it is probably the one main thing that led to the bad decisions.
Yeah, it could be. Jody, Mike Chavez asked, "Are you staying out all night?"
Yeah, I'm gonna go shallow and probably about 4 foot deep and anchor and take a nap.
Yeah, catfish will do brackish water, no problem.
Absolutely. And they back in the day, they didn't think that they could, but yep. Uh, Mr. Pickle says yes. No limit on size of crappie in Oklahoma, and you can cut them. You can cut them now. Crappie are in woods, so are flatheads, bluegills too. But crappie, I love it. There you go.
Yeah, that's good. Well, good thing, Jody, it isn't your hair that's all tangled up in that
I
reel.
know. This net just laid on this handle and wrapped all the way around it. It's gonna take me forever to figure it out.
Want something tangled up? Give it to Jody.
I didn't know you was gonna even see that. I thought I hadn't dropped low enough.
And Mr. Pickle said, "I'm no professional at all. It's all my experience around Oklahoma since I was a boy shocking big flatheads at the river with my grandfather." There you go. That's awesome.
I have more trouble with these handles tangling up, and even like big nets. I just lay a regular net on them and they'll tangle up. I'll fool with it later.
Yep. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock. You'll
Yep,
have you'll have 8 hours to deal with that, Jody.
I know it. Well, I'll go in at daylight and go to the bathroom up there and clean up, brush my hair and teeth, change clothes.
Well, there you go.
But
You
I
gotta
won't do
love
it
the
during the
bathrooms
night.
at the boat ramps. They are awesome.
Yeah, I don't go one of them night. I'm afraid someone will come in, be in there, or come in after me and get me because there's no one around.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
perfect opportunity. You got to be safe. You got to think of your awareness. Your surroundings.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think that that's still some of the differences between men and women out there. But yeah, I agree. Like you never know.
No.
Great, crazy world nowadays. You never know who's out there. You've had some scares too. I think we all
Yeah.
have. Anybody that's been out, like we fish here in Richmond, Virginia. You
Yeah.
never, you're out there fishing overnight. During the first Iron Cat, where I was fishing 40 whatever hours straight, we had some people that were trying to. We had to get off live because we were about to get in a gang fight. Like there was people.
They.
It was serious. Like they were showing pistol, they were showing their guns, and like we were either going to be shot or going to jail, so it wasn't worth.
Yeah.
I find as I get older that fear is more. I used to never fear anything. When I'm out there and it's quiet, especially if I'm fishing by myself and there's a whole bunch of teenagers and stuff really partying it up a little ways away. It always worries me that one of them is going to come over and start something. And I don't have much tolerance for it.
Yeah. I'm
But
not really scared. I just don't. Why be a willing victim?
yeah,
Absolutely, Jody.
that's what I just kind of watch my surroundings and keep an eye on them and make sure my hand is on my 28-inch revolver 410.
Uh,
There you
I
go,
don't.
Don.
I
That's what I
do
want to
have
get.
a
I want to get
little.
me a revolver. That's old school. That's my kind of gun. I love revolvers.
Yeah, they make a 28-inch revolver, but it shoots 410 shells or
There you
they.
go.
5 long Colts. I want to get
Yeah.
one.
I had a 38, and I could have hit nothing with it. I got rid of it.
Yeah,
I could not hit anything with that thing. I went back to a 9.
I carry a little 380, and I can go
What are you
to
doing? Trying to make them mad, or trying to?
the
You know what I
380 is smaller than a 38,
you know
so
what I
Yeah.
carry? You know what
recoil.
I carry? I carry thunder and lightning. Woo! Welcome to the gun show.
But originally, I carried it just we have rabid skunks and raccoons, and most of them, you holler at them, they're going to run away. Well, rabbit one won't necessarily run away, and I don't want to mess with it. And if he bites you and you don't have the carcass so they can examine the head, you automatically get rabies shots,
Oh
Ew.
man, yeah.
which I don't know how it is now, but it used to be 13 shots in the stomach. And I heard they're real painful. So,
Yep. Anything in the stomach's gonna be painful.
but
Let's see. Mr. Pickle
we're
says
pretty
y'all have
rural here.
Mr. Pickle. Everyone said y'all have fun heading out. Good luck tomorrow,
And
Jody.
thank you.
Later, Stan. Yeah, absolutely. Aaron, we'll get that set up. Well, I'd love to talk with you for an hour or so on a Friday night sometime, and we'll get that set up. That'll be cool.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
different what people learn in different areas, and how
yeah, and
much different it is from one area to the next. Like the channel cats don't grow very good here, and that's because the water is so cold.
cold. Yeah, there you
So
go.
if you put them in a small lake where that water gets real warm in the summer, they're going to grow faster. But that water makes them very good eating.
Maybe.
Did you see what Dead Sea Pirate said? Jody needs to get a tranquilizer gun and make an example out of him.
I
Somebody
went in
mentioned
this
Jody. Boo boo. She shoots
boat
him with
ramp
the
bathroom once
tranquilizer.
before, and when I was sitting in it, the lights went out, and I thought someone would come in and cut the lights out, and
Oh,
it was one of them time things.
uh huh.
And I was like, I got up my phone. I called Skullrush. I think is who I called. I said, if I die, I just wanted someone to hear it. And I'm like, I'm coming out of this stall. I hope no one gets me. uh, but no, I don't like going in places of the night when it's empty. I had to stop at a road. What's them places on the side of the road the state has with the bathrooms?
Oh,
Where
the
it stopped.
rest stops.
I had to stop at a rest stop one time. There wasn't a soul around, just some empty vehicles, like a
Really?
tractor trailer or something, and
Uh
like
huh.
two cars sitting way off to the side. I went in carrying my side piece, and I was surprised I didn't get the lock called on me. And when I went into the bathroom, when I come out with Mr. Cole's stall, I said, I got my gun, so if someone's up there messing with me. Better be prepared. No,
Hey,
I don't. When it comes to nighttime, I don't stop.
yeah, Bugman, that's what I carry is a 380. I got that 1911 380 from Smith and Wesson, and
uh,
oh, it's such a sweet little gun. That thing is so accurate. I put targets all the way back and just nail it. Wow. I had a 38 special,
Hmm.
but my
That's
hand
what I
strength
had.
wasn't enough, and it just a little bit too much kick for me.
I had a 45 and I couldn't hold it. My hand would like do that, and I couldn't hit my target. My hand
yeah,
wasn't strong enough to keep it still.
Yeah, I used to have 44 Magnum, and I used for hunting,
hey,
and I never had a problem with it. And then after I got sick and everything and lost all my muscle mass, I just didn't have it.
yeah, yeah.
So, but
380s are kind of small. I used to carry one right in my bosom
yeah,
because most women's pants don't have pockets.
Yeah.
well,
I call
you
that
need
my redneck pocket, my bra.
you need one of
Yeah.
those double barrel derringers that shoot 45 long Colts or 410 shells in it. And then
Oh
that's
yeah.
small enough.
You know what? I don't want to have to use the gun. Is the bad thing. If I pull it, it's come to a point where I'm going to have to use it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The
I'm
odds
not
are,
going to pull it just to show it
yeah,
that
the odds
that
are,
nobody wants to have to use one.
but it gives me a little sense of security knowing I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I
the
was at
odds of me
McDonald's.
using it are probably slim to none.
I
My
was at
neighbor
McDonald's.
has this dog sitting. I live at the bottom of the mountain. They live at the top. Well, they got their dog pen sitting at the main end of their hill, where I have to hear it all night, and they don't.
Uh
And I can't do nothing out in the yard without it barking. Non, just nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. I can't stand to hear a dog bark like that all the time. That's why I don't have a dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I finally got fed up with it on rickshaw, and I said I'm gonna go fire around off in the bank. And I did, and it shut that dog up. He didn't bark again. He must have been gun shy. But I was fixing to go in the house. I mean, they get on my nerves so bad I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, and that's nuts because if you live in the city or in the sub, you're expecting noise, but you live a little bit further out, you're expecting quiet, and
Yeah.
it's different when you don't get it. That makes a huge difference.
Put it beside your house. It's your dog.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
my
they
dog
they
barking doesn't bother me, but I'm very conscious that it bothers
Yeah.
people around me.
Mhm.
It
yeah,
ain't
that's one of
no
my
dog.
biggest
So what?
things. One of my biggest things is people just don't think of other people. Like driving's so much more difficult nowadays because people don't
Mhm.
work together as far as merging and different things. Like it's like you go to the grocery store and people have their cart right in the middle of the aisle. I'm
Yep.
like, how am I
Texting.
supposed to get by you? My big ass doesn't even fit by the
Yeah,
cart, yet alone another shopping cart or the buggy that I got to drive a lot of times because I can't walk. And then they see you coming. That's the part that gets me. Like it's one thing if they didn't see you, but they'll say they see you coming and still stand there.
Yep.
Like, come on.
cool,
And
but
it's
man,
funny because I noticed the difference when I'm in the buggy you got to drive, or if I'm
Yeah.
for those that have met me or seen me, I'm not a little person. If I'm walking with the cart, they get out of my way. I'm in the buggy, they think I'm just this whatever.
I don't know, Curtis. Some people just don't care about other people.
That's it. That's the part that drives me nuts.
My dog barks. I go out. I tell her to quit. If she doesn't, she comes in the house. I don't leave her out there barking. But she's barking 'cause she wants people's attention.
Yeah.
she just loves everybody. Tail is wagging and she's barking. One mailman is scared of her. He won't deliver the packages if she's out. The other guy comes up and pets her and stuff, and she just loves him up.
Well, dogs are a good judge of character. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to get the VA to pay for her training. I want to get her trained to a service dog, but every time I go and start getting the training, I get sick, and then.
Uh,
But if I could get her to stay, she would pass the first level of all the testing. And it was funny because the lady had been working with her dog, the trainer, and she was showing me she's got a little, what the hell they called. Anyway, doesn't matter. Uh, Doing the obstacle course.
that's another tough word. Obstacle.
And I took Patches out there, and there's a one where they go up a ramp and then walk aboard and down. I said, Patches, and pointed to it, and she ran up that thing down the other side like it was nothing. She went through an obstacle course, and so
It's amazing what they can do.
I told this lady, I said, if you find any teenagers in school that are thinking about pursuing anything on that line, I'll work with them if they train, you know.
No, that's
And
Yeah.
awesome.
they can take and show her if they want or whatever they want. And I said, but I can't run alongside her to do like the obstacle course and stuff. But she threw out one of these tubes that was probably 30 foot long. And I pointed at the entrance and I said, go. And man, she ran through that tube, got down there, ran, seen where I was standing, turned around, came right back through that tube. And the lady was like, boy, she ain't scared of nothing. She threw one of these half moon platforms so the round side is down. And I told
Uh
her to sit. She jumped up and sat on that thing and balanced it perfectly first time.
huh.
But she's a card. She just no fear in her at all. Smart as a whip, too smart. She by the time I think I got her figured out, she throws a curve at me. It says, no, I can do it this way.
When I was a kid, we had a German Shepherd named Cody, and we lived on the road we lived on. Uh, we'd let Cody outside every once in a while, and that dog would literally go to the side of the road. It would sit there. It'd look one way down the road, look the other way, look back the other way. It'd look two times, back and forth, make sure there was no cars, and then go across the road.
Huh.
They. That's smart.
My dog gets real antsy. I have a family that lives down the road a little ways, and they come by and
It's like all them shad right beside the boat.
it annoyed them because Patches would bark at them, so they tried to make friends. Well, they kind of ended up falling in love with this dog. So whenever they walk or run every night, and so they when they come by the house, they usually get her now and take her for a walk. And they jog, so Patches runs right alongside them. And the boys always, when they walk by, they come in and play with a while. And but she's pretty good. I gotta say that she's everything I wanted out of a dog.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Her name's Patches.
yeah.
Yeah.
When
That's a
she was
great
a
dog
little
name.
puppy,
Great dog
my
name.
my daughter let her lay on the console of their truck when they were driving.
Yeah.
I can't break her, but she's getting better. She's never tried to crawl in my lap, but in my car, the console's only about 6 inches wide, and this dog's trying to get up and lay on that console between us, and then she'll sometimes lean against my arm when we're going around curves, but to the most part, she tries to lay there, but she's slowly starting to lay down in the back seat now.
Boy, and I tell you what, Don, that is one thing with dogs. I don't care how educated the dogs are, how smart they are. They do not know their size.
No.
Because my dog,
Yeah,
I had our dog Blue passed away this year, and he was when he stood up on his hind legs, he was about 7 foot tall. He was a Walker Hound,
yeah,
and our other dog was is Missy, and she's a little toy terrier and chihuahua.
yeah,
But anyway, she's a little bitty dog, and so sh- Blue, the big dog, would see her doing things and think, "All right, well, I'm going to go sit on his lap, or I'm going to go sit over there where he saw Missy." Well, Missy's about a foot long. Blue was 7 foot long,
Yeah. Big difference.
and he didn't know the difference. Like he'd be in the lap.
That's funny.
yeah. Patches, when I go to bed, she jumps up on the bed. She lays up against my legs, and then as soon as we fall asleep, she leaves and goes and lays down out in the living room or in her kennel or wherever she decides to go. But as long as we're not asleep, she lays at the bottom of the bed. And then in the morning, Paulette will get up and let her out. And when she comes in, she beelines and God, her jumping ability. I mean, she comes up. Our bed is fairly high. She comes up and it's not a jump where they jump and land on their front feet and back. When she jumps, all four legs are in there, and when she comes down, right on top of me, I tell you, that gets me going every morning. And she starts loving on me, and I end up waking up in the morning with a good chuckle and laugh, and just starts my day off right.
Everybody tells me I need a dog for company.
She does great on the boat. We started her out on the pontoon, and now I got my little boat, and she does fine on it.
Yeah.
I
I
always,
just don't want to be tied down to one.
it's That's one of those catch 22s because the dog is going to be dependent on you for certain things, and then you've got, all right, well, we're going to go try to go here or there, but do you bring the
Hmm.
dog? Do you leave him at home? And then if you leave him at home, how long are you going to be there? And
Yep.
it's a whole nother responsibility. uh
yeah, I thought
with that
all that through before I got it. I wanted
with
one
that
I could take everywhere with me. So if I can get her trained to a service dog, then it even gives me a lot more options.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But so far, it's worked out good, and I kind of have a slow lifestyle, so that helps.
I just don't like. I had to raise my daughter's dog for a while. I had to go home every day at 5 o'clock right after work to let it go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah,
It's just things like that.
I've left my dog for quite a stint a couple of times, and she's been just fine. But I found it doesn't pay to buy dog toys for her. That dog can tear up these toys that they say, oh, dogs can't tear them up in
Yeah.
20 minutes. She'll have it tore to bits.
That's a challenge.
And so I just started cutting up some of my antlers, old antlers, and
Yeah.
she gnaws on them for weeks. But when I go to bed, she gets her bone, jumps up there, and lays there and gnaws on it. Drives her wife nuts. I said, I find it kind of soothing. It kind of helps put me to sleep.
James buys his dogs toys and bones all the time. He
Yeah,
spends a lot of money on his dogs.
yeah, they can cost you a lot. You
They
know,
eat the best there is.
Gregory Lemon out there saying, I'm going to bed and have fun out there, everybody. Thank you, Gregory.
Good,
Great to see you tonight.
you
good
have a
night,
good night,
Gregory.
Gregory. I'll be
And
watching for you to go fishing. That is a bluegill catching
Yeah.
machine.
sure is, isn't he?
Yeah,
I got to meet Gregory at CatCon this past year. Awesome, awesome kid. I really enjoyed getting to meet him, and we were in the same hotel, so we were joking around a bunch. Because of course, I was the second choice. He wanted to see Dustin, and with Dustin with his
Ow.
injuries and stuff, wasn't able to make it this year. So he had to satisfy. He had to not satisfy. He had to
substitute.
yeah, substitute. He had to you know make do with me being there instead of Dustin. But
That's like he had to lower the standards.
that's yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. He had to lower him down to me, but we had a good time. It was great meeting him.
You know, I'm just kidding with you, Stan. I think
Absolutely, Don. I love talking with you, my friend. That's one thing. If you're going to do this, you cannot have thin skin. There's going to be shots fired. You're going to have fun.
And if you give it out, you gotta be able to take it.
yeah.
That's the thing right there. That's why
Because there's
Well,
some
Chad
people
and
that
Brian
can't.
B and Stan 3 and Jody, that's why they all, and Daryl, that's why they all get so much crap because they give it out. So
Yep. You gotta be able to take it back. You
well,
sling it. Sometimes you gotta eat a sandwich back.
I gotta admit, I learned to control all that a lot by watching Jody and when I first started talking to her and stuff. Uh, and it's a lot easier now. It doesn't phase me.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And Jody, with that being said, I've got to jump out of here. I still got about an hour's worth of stuff to do to get
All
ready
right.
for tomorrow's tournament. But
Um,
good luck tomorrow. Safe
well, thank you.
travels. Have a great night. I'm glad you got some bait.
Yeah. Me too.
What a lot of fun. Don, it's been great talking with you. Jody, great talking with you tonight. It was really, man, it really did. Like there for a while, it was like old school, like
Yeah.
during the first season of Jody's show, and we had a blast doing that. And that was what tonight reminded me of. So a lot of fun.
Hmm.
Hey, dogs out there.
Reminiscing.
Dog must be on break.
He must be.
But thank you for letting me come up, Jody. I appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you for coming up.
Oh,
Thank you,
absolutely.
Don,
If
Joshua.
I will try when I can, and sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. But it's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Jody. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Good luck, Don. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you talking with me tonight for a few hours, and
Oh, it's my
uh,
pleasure.
I look forward to doing that again, my friend. So we'll see y'all soon. See you tomorrow. Deuces.
Bye.
I'm out.
You take care. I love you, Stan.
I love you too, Don. Thank you, my friend.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Bye
go.
bye.
I'm gonna go ahead and close and get my bimini top up and go over to the shallow and take a nap and get ready for the morning.
Yeah, I got
But
to
thanks
get
for
to
everybody
bed.
hanging out with me. Appreciate you, Don, coming up.
Oh, no problem, Jody. I don't mind it
And
when there's not so many people. Good night. You
yeah,
take care, girl. Love you. Bye.
okay. Bye, everybody in chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on Palmetto's channel, 9 o'clock.
Tim
Bye.
came in. You better go. Bye.
He's on break.